Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Hello. 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 Gamers. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon and good evening, denizens. What is going on, everybody? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. 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 Good to see you. Let's see if we can take it or not from the top. Sorry, where are we? Where are we? There we are. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Piro, good to see you. Shock, good to see you. Anna, good to see you. Hajime, good to see you. Xiao, good to see you. Nixie, good to see you. Harvey, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Todd Howard, good to see you. Hello, good to see you. If I missed your name, the thing's not working today. Corey, good to see you. Chris, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Laramie, good to see you as well. Anna, good to see you. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Anderson, good to see you as well. CJ, good to see you. Hello, good to see you. Lita C, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Oh my God. What's cooking? What's cooking, everybody? My chat was a little bit borked, but we are here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's cooking? What's cooking? Hi, 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 hi. Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Rainbelt as well. Good to see you. Hello. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Did you get a goodie? I did actually. That's the reason. Dude, I was like, I woke up today and we're gonna watch anime today first, but after our collab, it was just so much I shouldn't say like so much energy, but like we're hopped up, right? And I was trying to go to sleep and I couldn't sleep until like 3 or 4 p.m. or 4 or 5 p.m. So I woke up to the alarm at 6:30 and I was so dead. I was like, oh God. Good to see you. Oh man, it's good to see you as well. Hello. Dude, and then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry guys. I cannot exist. Dude, I feel so bad because I scheduled it first and I was like, oh, maybe I can make it, right? Maybe it'll be fine. I didn't think we'd actually go so long. The thing is, right? Like, I'm not gonna say no. It's dubstepped. It's dubstep's like first big Q&A thing, and I'm like, there's no way I'm not gonna go like all the freaking way for it. Oh God. So thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for understanding. But we're back. We're back for the weekly. We're back for the weekly anthology. Welcome. It's because I can't do things when I sleep. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's also what I'm saying. I can't do things when I'm sleeping either, and so I'm like staying up all night and all night and all night. Welcome, welcome. The questions were good. The questions were good. If you guys haven't seen it yet, wait, is the VOD still up? Did the VOD survive? Tell me right now straight. Tell me right now straight. Dubstep, GG. Oh my god, the VOD is up, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. The VOD survived. You're welcome. I didn't do anything. I said you're welcome, even though I had physically no hand in helping it. I had zero hand in helping it and only a hand in maybe making it go down. So, you're welcome. Good to see you, man. Han, good to see you. Hello. Dude, I'm like Tuxedo Mask. I'm like, you're saying you're welcome like you did anything? Dude, I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot, actually, to help it get banned. I did a lot of actually, I'm worse than Tuxedo Mask. Because Tuxedo Mask just doesn't do anything. I'm actually helping the enemy. I'm physically hindering the ability for the VOD to stay up. My job here is done, but in the opposite direction. I'm actually the evil. Oh man, good to see you guys. Welcome in. It was crazy, dude. I was... Well, it was so scuffed. It's crazy because apparently that never happens. That never happens to Dubstep. Dubstep was like in the DMs, like messaging us, like showing us his internet connection, and he said this never happens. It happens maybe once a year. So it just so happens that we hit a once in a year time opportunity to lose Dubstep's internet, which is incredible. I mean, like, not incredible in a good way though, incredible in a bad way. And so I was like, I don't want people to like get bored and leave and, you know, whatever. So I was I was in the chat typing some crazy shit. Yeah, he won gotcha in the worst way possible. That was crazy. Oh my god. Brother won gotcha maybe in the worst way known to man. Oh man. But it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hi, good to see you. It's a nice, glorious Sunday. It is a nice August 2nd. Happy August, everybody. How does it feel? How does it feel to now be in the 3rd month of IZIGENIA? I guess, technically speaking, starting. Because it's still we're only 2 months in, but this is the beginning of month 3, I guess. Because, you know, well, whatever, you get it. June, July, August. You know what I'm saying? June, July, August. Yes. Happy August, every denizen. It's Christmas soon. Christmas? Oh my god. Guys, people who do Christmas. People who start Christmasing like really early. What is wrong with that? As in, like, what is up with that? What is up with that, man? Oh, when people start caroling in like October, like the 2nd, you guys can't even wait until Halloween is over. Halloween is still up and going, and you're like already buying decorations and you're already singing Christmas carols. What is up with that? Preparing for Christmas. I wish you guys had 2 months. You guys feel like you have been longer with us? Dude, I mean, listen, that just means we've made a lot of memories with you guys. Good to see you, Star Hellion. Welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. New names. I love seeing new names in the chat, and then we go crazy. There'll be some Christmas in the whole month. The whole Burr month. Dude, that's crazy. The whole Burr months. October, November, December? September? Wait, do you guys celebrate? Wait, the Philippines celebrates Christmas in September because it ends in Burr. That's crazy. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Pants and Risky, good to see you as well. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in to the piece. It's our weekly chatting stream. I mean, mostly chatting stream. I mean, you know, we're up to no good basically. Today's our weekly up to no good stream. Change my name to a new one. Hey, yeah, time to change your name to a new one. Good to see you. Yeah, 4 whole months of Christmas. Oh God. Oh, Sorry, I got a good DM. Sorry, I got a DM from my manager. I got a DM from my manager, and I said, "Oh God." Here's the thing, right? If it happens to me, if the manager DM happens to me, like when I'm offline, it's normal. But if it happens within the first few minutes of me starting stream, then I start wondering like what I fucking said. You know what I mean? Then I wonder what I said. Assassin, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Mane said, no, it was a good DM. I asked for perms for a game and I got it. Oh, my manager working so hard. So you had DreamCon. Oh, whoa! Well, you were one of the guys who took pictures with us. Yo! Let's go. Risky, good to see you guys. Can I just say? Okay, I didn't tell anybody. I did tell people, but I went to DreamCon with Ari and Froggy, because Ari was gracious enough to let us hop on the set with them. Oh my god, dude, DreamCon. Can you? There's no where are the optics? I've never heard of this con before, but it is by far. It's like a Texas con, by far one of the craziest cons I've ever been to. And like, if you're like tired of Artist Alley, if you have like Artist Alley fatigue, by far the most robust Artist Alley I've ever seen. Like this, the different styles in the Artist Alley is like, dude, it's all fresh. If you're like an anime fan, at least. If you like been to a lot of big cons like AX and you know, like Fanime or even like Vtuber cons, a lot of the, you know, a lot of the regular Artist Alley art style. And you're like, oh, I want something, you know, something crazy. Dude, DreamCon has one of the best Artist Alleys I've ever seen in my life. It's all different. Dude, there was one lady who sold like full on oil paintings. Some of the most gorgeous shit I've ever seen in my life. You could buy a print, and the prints were like very fucking cheap, and then you could buy the original oil painting for like a couple $100. It's insane. It's insane. No, like big ups, man. Big ups to you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're the Dante cosplay. Yo, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hey, Grandpa. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, shout out to fucking DreamCon. Dude, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't sure what I was gonna get into, but I wasn't prepared for the hype. That's crazy. Oh man. What's this big ass con? Yeah, they have a lot of cons, and your state is big ass. That's the problem. Your state is too big ass. So I never hear about all the cons. There's like 20 billion anime cons happening in Texas. I never get to hear about them. Oh man, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. It's a huge state. Hey, Grandpa. Walking in with the froggy boat. That's crazy. Hey, Grandpa. Hey, what's up? It's a huge state, and huge talent in the state too. Yo, big respect, big respect. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. It's a nice little day. It's a nice little day. Time to start some trouble. Did you guys enjoy the Q&A with the boys? We're stopping by DreamCon Lounge at TwitchCon. It was nice. Yeah, man, for sure. Oh, DreamCon had a lounge at TwitchCon? That's crazy. Keelan, good to see you as well. Good to see you, Tanks. Welcome in. Do we enjoy the oh, you missed it, guys, don't worry, the VOD is still up, guys. The VOD is still up, and while you're at it, go subscribe to Dubstep, our newest IZIGENIA member. He's the newest member of our corporation. Corpa clap, guys. I taught the boys Corpa clap. at the Q&A. That was so fucking funny. There's one at the second floor. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Just watch you play Final Fantasy 14 has brought me back to the fireplace game. Let's go, man. I'm glad. We'll be playing more tonight after this, after we do some chatting stuff. I'm not sure how long we'll chat for though. So whenever we finish chatting, we'll pivot to FF14. But we'll be taking our sweet time. Obviously, we have a docket for today as well. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Is that Corpa? It's Corpa. It's CORPA space CLAP, because it's 2 different emotes. Let me do I have Corpa clap? Hold on. Let me see if I have the emotes on Twitch. Oh, we don't have Corpa clap? Okay. I guess we'll have to settle for Strong's clap briefcase. But the Corpa emote is like a little guy holding a briefcase. And then clap is the clapping emote that Senro is doing right now. Little like white gloved hands clapping. So when you say it, you know, when you say it, you embody Corpa. Dude, that's crazy. Gramps, everyone's saying Gramps. What happened? What did I do? Did I cause some trouble? There's a Corpa. Hey, there's Matara's specific Corpa emote, but basically it's like Pepe doing that stance, like he's like, you know, in a suit. I know emojis added that I might not even know. 100%, dude. 100%. 100%. Oh yeah, there's Buff Pups Corpa as well. A lot of VTubers have one. Maybe I should get one too. Maybe I should also get I can teach the denizens, both Twitch and YouTube, the ways of Twitch emojis. Guys, I love emojis. Guy, put me in the emoji movie. That's how much I love emojis. Crazy shit, man. Hella. Let's have a SHAO on Corpa emote. With Mane-san's permission, hopefully. That now you're learning. Now we're learning. Hopefully is always the right word to use. Ain't no way. Dude, sometimes we just wake up and we're on some shit. We're on one. And we'll just add the emote and see what happens. Not to say I break the rules, okay? Listen, I'm a big rule follower, as you guys know. As you guys know, we're big rule followers here in IZIGENIA and also here with me. I myself love to follow the rules. You know that better than anybody. You know that better than anybody. I love to follow the rules. Aren't you always on? Dude, you know what's crazy? Dude, that Q&A video was a lot of people's first impressions of me, because they probably seen a little bit of dubstep, because a lot of those watchers were from Dubstep's chat who like have been dubstep watchers. You know what I mean? Like, because Dubstep is an adopt VTuber, so he has an audience coming in already. Since the rest of us are debuting fresh, we're just like we're all like meeting a lot of new denizens and new romantics and new chappies and roomies for the first time. But Dubstep's Tokitos have been with him, well, I guess been with the blue version, the blue step, for a while. And so it's their first time. It's their first time meeting me and meeting Cedric as well. Do you think we made a good impression? We're getting as close as possible to breaking the rules. Dude, I mean, that's how I like to live. The Blue Step. I mean, that's his name, I think. I think that's his legal name is Blue Step. Definitely, sure. Oh man, they're probably scared of me. I feel kind of bad. I almost feel very bad. In fact, I feel a little bit bad only. I only feel a little bit bad. Yes, that one Toki I just know. Just goes question mark first thing you stream. Oh man, I was trying my damnedest. To be chill. Just kidding. I was not trying to be chill at all. I was trying to be, well, it was an unhinged stream. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. The love you. I'm happy. I'm happy that you love. I think that's good. I'm glad we made a. You know, at least we were fun. Worst would be like, you know, if they thought we weren't fun, and then that dubstep joined a corp that was full of unfun people. Obviously, it's always gonna be like nerve-wracking collabing for the first time. So I was hoping we could just break the barrier right out. Like, you know, cut the awkward first time meeting. Well, obviously, it's not our first time meeting. That being said, it can sometimes, for some on stream and for some meeting, is a little touch and go. So we're kind of going crazy. Just to make sure. The unquestionable was Krill W. Dude, that guy, I thought he got sniped. I thought bro got destroyed. But bless up to his neighbor who gave him Wi-Fi. I've never seen that before. The thing about me, right? Or at least my computer, my PC doesn't have a Wi-Fi card. I bought a PC because I'm like, when am I ever gonna use Wi-Fi? Because I'm just gonna be like, you know, like plugged in the whole time. I don't have any neighbors. That's the thing. It's like, I don't have any neighbors. People are always like, oh, aren't you afraid to dox yourself? And like, you don't have any neighbors. So like, if someone comes to your house and causes trouble, what are you gonna do? And I don't know if they realize this, but having no neighbors is actually not good for you. Like, if you are coming to my house and trying to cause trouble for me for the first time, you better wish you have neighbors, or that I have neighbors, because then someone can save you. But I have no neighbors, so if you come to my house after I get doxxed, no one's gonna come and help you. The police is like so far away, and in that time, like let's say it takes 40 minutes for the police to get here, in that time, no one's going to help you. No one's going to save you. You're on your own for 40 minutes. You think you can survive? Be honest. You might be dead tomorrow. So don't come to my house. Don't come to my house. You will regret it. You will regret it, man. You will regret it for sure. The basement's getting full again. It's true. The basement's I need to expand the basement. You're living exactly where I want to be. Guys, I don't want to be here, guys. There's no food. I cook my own food all the time, partially because there's no good spots to eat. Because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. But the you know, the living expenses is a little cheaper, I guess. So that's the one upside. The one upside is the living expenses a little cheaper. I think those yonder ASMRs being so ominous, bro. Dude, I'm not being ominous. I'm being, you know, straight up with you guys. I'm being straight up. That's some John Gacy shit. They call me... Dude, I'm so used to John being like not a person's name, but like a meme. That I saw John Gacy, and I was like, oh, it's Gacy of John fame. I'm so cooked, man. My brain is so cooked. They killed me. My brain is rotted. This is what they meant by brain rot. This is hot, but God is at least so many food options. Yeah, that's good though. Like having food options is good, because sometimes you just don't want to cook. You know, sometimes you just don't want to cook, or sometimes you just don't like you want to have something that you necessarily can't cook easily. You know what I mean? Like it's some cuisine I just don't know how to cook like well. Like I'd have to like ask somebody's mother to cook it for me if I want like the authentic experience. And so I could try, I can learn, but like, what if I want like the real home style shit right now, like add like a ASAP, and with no food places, I'm cooked. Yeah. No, a proper smoker. So when I want a good smoked brisket, hey dude, I don't have a proper smoker either. I don't have space for it. Smokers are huge. And like the problem is a lot of these like gadgets, right? A lot of these gadgets, like a smoker or like what it's like turning, you know, turning things for like shawarma or whatever the fuck. A lot of these gadgets, big issue with a lot of these gadgets is they're only used for cooking one thing. So if I buy it, I have no other use for them. Like if it's like, oh, I bought a stove, right? At least you can cook a lot of things on a stove. Or if I bought like a, you know, like a one of those like crazy toasters, like an air fryer or whatever. There's many uses for an air fryer or like a rice cooker. I can use a rice cooker every day, but I'm not craving brisket every day. Every day is not brisket day. So I'm buying a smoker for what? For like a once in a week, or like I buy like a pizza oven, and I'm using like I'm not even making pizza every day. Yes, I have an air fryer and a rice cooker. I do, because I use those very frequently. And I have one of those like advanced air fryers that I can set, and I can time, and so I can just turn it on. I can turn it on, and then I'll set the time, and then it'll start cooking later in the day. So let's say like I you know, I want to eat the food at like 7 or like 8, right? But I don't have time in between to start prepping. So I'll prep at like 4. I'll prep at like 4, and then I'll set the timer so that it starts at 7. And then cooks for like 30 minutes. Which is so convenient. Especially when you're like by yourself, like, you know, sometimes you just don't have the time, you know? Or like your time is like free at one point, but not free when you actually want to eat. That happens a lot. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll buy from the store instead. You buy one thing from the store instead. The brisket? Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's good. You should consider. If you live like alone, or, I mean, guys, I was gonna say, should I tell people I live alone? Guys, I live with 2 cats and no other people because I'm a fucking VTuber. Okay, that's the reason. Guys, I'm sick and tired. No VTubers are ever with anybody. VTubers are all forever alone because we suck. VTubers do not have Riz. VTubers do not have Riz. I'm telling you what. That's the truth. Name one VTuber that has Riz. I'll wait. Negative Riz. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Senro, for the vouch. I'm glad you're vouching for me. Dude, my cats will not protect me. Cedric! Not me. Dude, okay, maybe Cedric has some Riz. Between the rest of us, maybe Cedric is the one. Bro. Vex? Oh wait, you mean Vexoria? Or Vexalia, the person from Critical Role? With an H? Or Vexoria, the VTuber, the snake? You said Vexalia, but Vexalia is not a VTuber. I know people have cats. I tell them to move. I'm here for the cats. Hey. Okay. Oh, Vex. Okay. Just a small typo. Small typo. Oh, man. Cedric just came here to verify his Riz. Wait, do you have stream today, Cedric? I'll be so honest. I saw you post a schedule, but I was just about to pass out when you posted it. So I kind of read it in my head, but didn't really read it. my fault. No, I'm all alone today, guys. Guys, when will my friends go online? Guys, Cedric, what if you go online at like 7 a.m.? If you go online at 7 a.m., I can raid into you. Yeah. Yippee. Guys, I literally, like, here's the problem. It's when I end, usually, I have nobody to raid. I dead ass, I followed every single boy ever. They're like, oh, you should, you know, I got some record. They're like, oh, you should raid like, oh, the Hollow Boy, or you should raid, you know, XYZ, like, you know, like FSP Boy or whatever. I literally, when I end, not a single dude, no one is online. I kid you, YouTube denizens, you know, that we have physically nobody. We physically, like, you can't even name a person that's online. Like, at least on Twitch, I can, like, you know, maybe raid, like, Mouse or Michi or like, Eggs if they're playing Zomboid, or Fleshy if they're playing Zomboid. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love going to sleep with you still alive and waking up to go to work and you're still alive. That's the truth. Guys, I will never go offline. That's not true, actually. I go offline every day. But I try to be online as much as possible. Only dudes? I mean, I can rate girls too, but I don't know, like, who. I also have to have to ask. I can't just be rating anyone willy-nilly. Just to be safe. Because, listen, rating is a responsibility, okay? Rating is a responsibility on both parties. For me, as the raider, it is my responsibility to pick a good person to raid. That is, I have already vetted and I can trust. I've already, like, seen what their content is and I can trust them to, like, you know, to show you something that is good. Does it make sense? On my responsibility, that's my responsibility. It's like, I don't send you anywhere fucking bad or like anywhere fucking sus. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And it's on the rated person's responsibility to, like, pick up the slack and, like, you know, welcome you guys in and, like, show you guys a good time. So, like, rating is a responsibility on both parties' ends. And so, depending on who it is, I'll raid them if I can. But I literally search VTubers live, and there's not a single VTuber live. Listen, right now, as we speak, right now, at this very moment, the only VTuber that I currently am subscribed to on YouTube that's live is Banzui and Haka. That is the only person other than me that is live right now that I'm subbed to. Everyone else is offline. Dude, what can I do? Even the Dope Romantics don't trust you. I get to see this shit. Welcome in. Even the Dope Romantics don't trust you, said. Oh, fucking caught. Fucking caught. Every day I see. Yes, I said to my gym mates. Yes, I am. Name one of my gym mates that's online right now, Todd. Name one of my gym mates that's online right now, Todd. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Go on YouTube right now and search them all up. Oh, man. Name one. It's over. It's over. This is so sad. Jarvis played Country Roads. I swear to God, said every time Cedric goes live, or like I sees the Romantics, they have like some new insult for you, or like some new thing that you've done to them. They'll be like, oh, today Cedric lied to us. You know, hashtag said lies. Today Cedric was sus. Hashtag said sus. Today Cedric, you know, like poured cereal into his milk. Yes, I hope, guys, I will have somebody to, like, okay, here's my ideal, okay? My ideal scenario is that we have an easy member that's online at all times. That's my ideal scenario hope. So that, like, let's say, because Cedric will raid Kafka will raid me, I'll raid somebody will raid somebody else, that person will raid Eru will raid somebody, and then that person will raid Cedric again, or that's the Dubstep, and then Dubstep will raid, you know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know, like, when Dubstep streams in the morning, maybe like at 10 a.m. Okay, I need somebody to be live at 7 so that I can raid them, and then they can raid Dubstep, and then Dubstep can raid somebody else. Like, that would be the ideal scenario, is that we have a full circle is that we have a full circle to cover every single hour of the day. Because, listen, I can't be live 24/7. I can't be live 24. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you have a stand, if you have people who you want, you recommend as well. I trust my mods. If my mods say like somebody XYZ person is you know, is trustworthy, I believe them. If you sleep stream, guys. If I just like permanently stream 24/7, but isn't that just a subathon? But then how can I do a subathon then? If I already do it every day? What if I want to host like an actual long event? Then it's like, what can I do then? Zaza circle, but stream rating would be, dude, it's so good, man. It'd be so good. I'll be honest, I read ASL and I thought in my head age, sex, location. I'm sorry. What does it actually stand for? Can someone tell me? What's the new definition of ASL? Omegle jump scare? No, AOL jump scare. AOL jump scare. Before Omegle. As hell. Oh, my fault, man. My fault. I think shouldn't it be then like AHL? Because it's as hell. The important part is the H. My fault. American Sign Language. Or Ace Sabo Luffy. Dude, my favorite trio, guys. My second favorite trio. Ace Sabo Luffy used my favorite trio, but now we have SHAO Cedric W. Oh wait, dude. Oh, we're almost like ass. If W's name would start with an A, then we can be ASS. SSD. Dude, if W's name was like Ubby or Abby, then we can be like Abby, W, Cedric, SHAO. And we can be like ass. Alfier, SHAO, Lubby. Okay, good. I like it. I like it a lot. That's what makes sign language people use it as a... Okay, how many sign languages are there? That's my first question. How many sign languages are in the world? So let me make the chat bigger. I can't read it. Hold on. While you answer that question, I need to make the chat bigger. There you go. Sorry, my fucking old man eyes. My old man eyes can't fucking see. It's so true. I was like trying to read the chat. I'm like, I can't read it. Oh my god. It's usually as hell in casual combos. Okay, I'm learning a lot. Lubstep, guys. Lubstep, my new Oshi. Lubstep is my new Oshi. It's so true. Oh my god, more than 200. Are there actually more than 200? What if we made like a universal sign language? Is that okay? Hey, what's it good to see you as well? And Robin, good to see you. Hello, good to see you. Evening. What if we made a universal sign language so that everyone can learn just the one? Because I feel like unlike other languages, like we could come up with one that is like everyone agrees on just the one. So like, you know, USL. Yeah, you can guess. Oh shit, okay. Astro good to see you as well. Women good to see you. Hi denizens, hi SHAO. It's a alert day for me because holy fuck, it's been a rough 24 to 48 hours. Hopefully, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Evening, grandpa, evening. Yeah, every country has their own version. Yeah, it's true. That's why. There's an international sign language which is used at the Olympics. Oh my god! We should all just learn that one instead, bro. Holy freaking moly. Everyone just learned that now instead. Thank you. The ultimate sign language. It's just like ultimate frisbee. Guys, have you guys seen or watched ultimate frisbee? That sport is no joke. That sport sounds like a joke. That sport is no joke. Oh, that's right. I need to thank you for reminding me. Look at my denizens are better than me at CTA. Holy moly! Let me quickly just do this, and then we'll pin the things on the two sites. By the way, yes, my voice pack is available, and we will be reading some of the voice pack reviews, some of the spoiler-free reviews for the voice pack today, actually, in a little bit. I'm not sure when. We'll see. We'll see when I feel like when I feel like it. When I feel like it, we will read it. XD. Oh man, yeah. Ultimate Frisbee is crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen this sport. It's like imagine like American football, but instead of a football, they use a frisbee, and you just like be throwing frisbee. Doesn't have the both pack? No, they're separate. They're separate. The base is 500 and the extra is 1,000. They're two separate scenarios. They're two separate scenarios. You get two completely different packs for. Base is 7 minutes. EX is 5 minutes. But EX is like a special beachside scenario. Because it's summer, guys. Listen. Our first banner dropped in summer, which means that it comes with a summer scenario. That's how it works. And it also comes with like a wallpaper as well. A very special wallpaper created by a really, really great artist. It's a really, really great artist as well. Oh man, dude. They go by I think Yamainu Ken. Yamainu underscore Ken on Twitter. The art is really good. They draw the good people with fur. Hell yeah. What swimsuit does a 7-foot tall Unk man wear? You'll see. You play disc golf a lot with friends, is my frisbee knowledge. Imagine like it's like disc golf, but you know, you get beamed by a frisbee. Well, it's like intense because everybody throws like the frisbee so far. So because you can only throw a football so far, but frisbees like throw like, you know, halfway throw themselves with the right technique. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dodgeball, no, sorry, football but frisbee. Football but frisbee. Just so happens that you need to be careful as well about getting beamed. But that's like with any game, right? And with any game, you gotta worry about getting beamed by the ball itself. Guys, what if we killed the ball? What if we killed people? We should come up with a sport where you can like bring back blood sports. That's all I'm saying. Bring back the blood sports. I miss when you could watch a hockey game. Guys, you guys remember hockey back in the day? And like somebody will shove somebody, and then, you know, the one guy who'll be like, fucking A, bro. Fucking A, bud. And then he'll like pull off his gloves and then toss his gloves down, and then they'll get into a boxing match in the middle of the ice, and blood will just fly everywhere on the ice. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is that this happened in the 2000s. This isn't like an archaic thing. This was happening like 10 to like 15 years ago. They don't do that anymore. They used to do that like every game. Every game used to do that. But now they only do like once in a while. But I would watch hockey for the blood sport that happens inevitably every single game. I miss the good old days, man. Bring back full contact blood sport. I love hockey. Me too. Me too. Oh man. Oh man. I used to root for Detroit. I rooted for the Penguins for a while, but Detroit had a cool logo. Hey, Kane, Taiwan, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I just came here through. You came here from Yamainu Ken. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They did such good work on my shit. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Konami released a game called Blades of Steel. This cover reminded me of that. Wait, Blades of Steel. Blades of Steel. Oh, you mean like the old ass... Okay, sorry. For some reason, when you said Konami released a game, I half expected it to be another card game. But they're too busy. Their hands are full with Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably. With the new Genesis format. Shocker enjoyed the Dallas Stars. Dude, shocker. Did you know that people from the state enjoy the team from the state? A little bit of state loyalty, a little bit of patriotism. What is patriotism for your state? I feel like it's not patriotism though. Like, but then again, I guess the United States is just like 50 something odd countries, 51 countries put into one. State pride? I guess so. I guess it's state pride. But there's no like word for it, huh? Like a singular word describes state pride. We had a league for a long time called East Coast Hockey League. It was brutal. Dude, back in the day. Back in my day. I'm not trying to fight somebody and then they find out they're a girl when they take off their helmet. Priceless. Priceless. Nice. I mean, that makes it better, you know? That makes it better. That makes it all the better. These hands are rated E for everyone. These hands are rated E for everyone. Do I discriminate? Never. Never discriminate. Always punch anything that moves. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Khalil, welcome in. My brother and I played with the console for like hours. We just started fighting. That's how you want it to be. If you want, you should watch some rough rugby nowadays. It's not the same as it used to be. Damn. Back in the day, rugby used to be crazy too. I know. I mean, rugby was a really cool sport. Equality, guys. I'm all for equality. I'm all for equality. If nothing else, I'm a big equality guy. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. I mean, Windbreaker, Windbreaker. Oh, it's that anime. I'll be honest, I watched Windbreaker, and you know what's really funny is that it's one of those shonen that I can't really tell what the goal is. You know how like a lot of shonen, like the main character has some lofty goal. I think like the goal of Windbreaker is the main character just wants some friends. Like the I wanna be the strongest character part like doesn't really come through. He's kind of just like chilling. Bro kind of just enjoying his life. You know? I was like, wait a second, I watched 2 seasons and I'm like, what does he want to do? Oh, does he have a longer backstory in the manga? Back in the day, I'm shocked we don't have a shout with an old man cane. Guys, I'm young. I can't have an old man cane. I'm a young individual. Spiritual, lyrical, miracle individual. That's what the kids are saying these days. That's what the kids are seeing. I'm pretty sure. Guys, definitely do not like being checked by a girl. Are you sure? Nixie. I think the problem is you're playing with the wrong kind of guys. I think a lot of guys would love to be checked by a girl. I don't know. I think you're maybe no. I think, listen, not all men. Hashtag not all men. Not all men hate being checked by girls. I'm telling you what. You're playing with the wrong crowd, I think. Hashtag not this may be, guys. This is taking all my bravery and courage to say, guys. This is I'm gonna say something really brave. Hashtag not all men. I do now because I'm married and loyal. Yo, big ups to Todd Howard. Yo, repping some marriage loyalty. Big ups. Not all men, but always a man. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Ladies, don't check me. Ladies, I'm taking, don't check me. That's the guy flashing his ring finger at you. Dude, I love that. I love when a dude is like just gets married and is scared to even like speak to women. That is so fucking funny. I love that. That is amazing. The supreme wife guy. Never seen before. 07. Ladies, don't check me. Or dudes. Okay, no dudes either, huh? No, just nobody check you. I think you just don't want to be checked. That's a little bit different. It's like when Ray flexes his wife. Dude, it's so fucking funny. Ray flexing his wife is so funny. Because his wife then, like, starts hitting on every girl. Ray is, like, the supreme wife guy. And... Tina, dude, she'd be like, like, freaky out cat. I wish I could do the freaky out cat emoji. Like, you know, like, I wish I could do that. There's a fly in my face, I'm gonna kill it. But, dude, Tina just like starts hitting on everybody. Tina thirst tweeting after TwitchCon or after Offkai or whatever it was, be like, "Ooh, I touched Cotton's thighs." Ooh. And then Ray be like, "Damn, I would do the same exact shit if I was there." It was a setup, bro. It was a setup. Dude, they both be thirsting over the same people. It's crazy. He's the ultimate wife guy. Dude, they be thirsting over the same people. They're competing. They're not married. They're competing against each other to see who could bag the most VTubers. I think it made Ray jealous. I don't think so. Listen, I think Ray and Tina are secure in their relationship. That's all. Like they're secure to express themselves. Not every couple does that, but a couple that does that, you know, they're secure. Like otherwise, if you don't trust each other, there's no way you could do that like publicly. Dude, I need an update. Yeah, I agree. I need an update. Give me the update right now, guys. Make us blow up. Make us blow up on social media, and Twitch and YouTube and all the socials, and then we can like leverage our shit and get some updates. By the way, speaking of socials, there's your 6K free boop. Thank you so much for 6K on YouTube. Thank you for 6K on YouTube, and almost actually how close are we to 4K on Twitch? Actually, let me check. We're at 3.7. We're 3.7 on Twitch. We're actually pretty close to that too. Let's catch denizens. Yeah, go forth and catch denizens together. Everyone here are please. Everyone here are please. Thank you for the 6K, guys. Thank you so much for the 6K. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I woke up to it. Actually, we were not 6K before I slept. We hit 6K like offline. I was actually like 5.95. So like people just randomly appeared like oversleep. It wasn't overnight though, because I sleep during the day. Also, ads are gonna start on Twitch in like 3 minutes. So you know, Bob's your uncle. Goodbye. Enjoy 3 minutes, unless you're a tier 1 sub or above. YouTube chat gets the privilege. That's the privilege of YouTube chat. Is you guys get much fewer ads, and also you can skip ads. Twitch does not get to skip any ads. They have to sit there for 3 minutes. That's the advantage of YouTube versus Twitch. Although that being said, YouTube gets to get beamed, but Twitch gets 3 minutes of mandated ads. Good to see you. Come in. Hey, good to see you, Magi Day. Mad Magi Day. Good to see you. Great to meet you. Love your model. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. We doing it the most out here. We doing the most, and we do it different. That's the two most important things. I'm the wolf. No one does it like me. That's the truth. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, man. Today's docket, by the way. Today's docket, I say, introducing the plan for today, 1 hour into the stream. Today's docket is we are going to read VP, the voice pack stuff. If you tweet it out, if you listen to our voice pack, you can buy it actually right now. You can buy it right now on the link that is pinned. But if you have listened to it and you tweet it out under our hashtag easy debut VP, I can read the special notes you guys left for us to read. So I'll be doing that today, firstly and foremostly. And then after that, I just finished mine. Aga. After that, we'll do a tier list. I have a tier list plan for today as well, which is a gacha tier list. Today's tier list is a gacha tier list, which is going to be hold on, actually 1 second. Sorry about that. My cat was at the door. I apologize. My cat was at the door. The gacha tier list is going to be a tier list ranking gacha based on not how good the game is, not how good the story is. It's based on how good the dailies rotations are. So you will get to hear, as somebody who's played like every gacha, as someone who's played every single gacha, it's time for me to rank them. And you get to hear firsthand my opinion on which gacha has the best dailies. Because that is an important part about gacha, is how good their dailies are and how easy their dailies are to complete. Because that is like obviously the mental, how do I say, like the most important part for daily upkeep, right? If the dailies are not fun and good, then it's going to be hard for you to keep up with it. Okay, ads are going to run right now for Twitch. If you don't have sub to the channel, you're gonna have to watch some ads. I apologize. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I also have some food with me today. I woke up. Today I woke up, and when I woke up, I woke up. When I woke up, I woke up. Oh God. I should not have made spicy noodles. I had some like bulldog carbonara. In my pantry. And so today seems like a good idea. Today seems like a good idea to eat some bulldog carbonara. And maybe I put in a little too much hot sauce. I usually don't put in the whole packet. I put in like maybe 3/4 of the packet. But today I was like, feeling a little bit adventurous. You know? Just letting the shit fly. Bulldog. Once you play Haldori, yes. I was hoping, that's why I had Haldori on the docket, actually. The reason I had Haldori on the docket, on the schedule this week that I didn't get to, is because I wanted to see the dailies rotation for that game too, so I could rate it. But because I didn't play it, I can't rate it today. But once I play Haldori, we'll get on that for sure. Mark my words, we will get on that shite. Trust me. Weak bulldog carbonara is not spicy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You're right though, you're right. Bro just be chowing down in carbonara every day. It is the less spicy of the bulldogs, that is for sure. I mean, that's the reason I have it. Because I can't handle like the full pack of spice on like the regular, like the black one or anything like that. Words marked. Marked my words. Words marked. That's what I'm saying. Not the only thing that is marked, though. Yes. Oh, the rose one. Is rose not the... I mean, maybe they're similar. But, like, it's the same amount of spice. It's just that the carbonara one has cheese. It's powder, obviously. But the cheese powder, like, cuts the spice a little bit. That's the reason. Yeah. Guys, don't put the full pack of spice into it. You will die. But the average person will die. Or at least feel the spice. Who built more than average? Who built more than average? Not I. I'm under average, obviously. Okay. Ads over gamers. RIP. It's a true RIP moment. Ads are over gamers, which means it's time. The time has come, and so have I. I've also come to read some VP stuff. And I'm going to be going through the hashtag. Okay, guys. I'm going to be going through the hashtag specifically on Twitch. Sorry, on Twitter. And so you probably also see some of the other people's, you know, reviews for their own Oshi's VPs. The reason I'm doing this way is because by doing it this way, if you don't see, you'll see everyone's things, right? So if you don't see yours show up on the hashtag, you're probably shadow banned on Twitter. In which case, you can link me your review, like, you know, on stream, so that I can read it still. Because if I do it the other way, then you might not end up seeing your guy. So this way is probably the best way to guarantee that I get to see everybody. But yes, we're gonna be reviewing the reviews. We're gonna be reading the reviews so that everyone can, you know, take a look and see, like, get an idea for like what the VP is like. And if you haven't bought it yet, you know, maybe this will entice you. This will be like, ooh, you know, looking Jumanji. Guys, do not watch that Jumanji movie. I watched that Jumanji movie featuring all the new one, and I was so confused because I didn't know what Jumanji was about when I started watching it, and at the end of the movie, I had even less idea of what Jumanji was about. I had to Google it instead. Google gave me a better answer. Well, it's not new. It's not new. But when I say new, I mean like because Jumanji got remade, right? And the new cast is like, what is it? It was like, who did they have in that movie? They had the Rock. They had The Rock and Kevin Hart and Jack Black and Karen Gilligan, and also for some reason, you know, Awkwafina was there too. Yeah, I never watched the OG one, but I watched the new one because it was an available movie on the plane. I won't lie to you guys. Wait, the original Jumanji is the one with Robin Williams, right? That's the OG. Oh, I should watch it. I should watch it. Oh, yeah, okay, it is the one with Robin Williams. Okay. I should watch it then. Me when I watch if it appears, if there's a good way to watch it. The problem is, like, there's not a lot of good ways to watch it. Like, I try to watch things, guys, listen. As a corporate VTuber, I watch things legally. And I don't know actually how to watch that old movie legally. Because, listen, as a corporate VTuber, I would never condone, I would never advertise illegal ways to watch movies. Corporate clap. I'm such a good corporate VTuber, guys. Ooh, I'm such a good corporate VTuber. Oh god. Hey. Don't aga me. It's true, it's true. I would never lie to you. Right. Oh god. Everyone's saying it now. Everyone's saying right. I love doing that, dude. Actually, the best person to do that with is Michi, because whenever Michi says anything, I can say right, and it'll be like the appropriate response. I would never lie to you. Listen, guys, I don't lie quite as often. I'm the gatekeeper that always tells the truth. It's just that sometimes the truth might not be the full truth. That's all. But I can assure you, I'm not hashtag said lies. Okay, Cedric's still here. If Cedric, you're still here, cover your ears, okay? Said if you're here, cover your fucking ears. I'm saying some shit right now. Me when I throw my gen mate under the bus. They call me bus thrower. Actually, no one calls me. Don't call me that. No one calls me that. No, get Myoshi. Get him. Get my Kami. Get that guy. Why is he catching strays? Because he's... Listen. My hands are ready to eat for everyone, but especially... You know what they say? Keep your friends close. But keep your enemies closer. That means that the person that should catch the most flack is your friend, right? Because you keep your enemies closer. So like they should get quote unquote like, you know, they should exactly. That means your enemies are closer than your friends. And so your friends should get more bullying. Think about it. Like, listen, if I'm not bullying you, if I don't give you like a little bit of flack, you know, then I probably don't think you can take it. That's the thing, you know. That's the thing is I probably don't think you can take it because we haven't been friends long enough. Hurt people, Grandpa. My fault. The SHAO on special, just fucking fisting you. You know, you know, that's my fault. I don't mean to hit you that way. Okay, wait, what? What's wrong? Why everyone's saying what? What happened? What? Like punching? What? Fist, like you know, like you make your hand into a, you like you know. What's wrong? Then say punch. They're the same meaning. You make your dude, punching is using your fist to hit somebody. Please don't fist anyone again. Ah. Okay. Punching you. Fixed. Okay, let's writing. Guys, don't react that way. It makes me feel like I said something wrong. It makes me feel like I said some wrong shit, man. Oh, it hurts. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Guys, my life is so hard. Guys, everyone's so mean to me. Shows you my fucking ass. Why everyone's so mean to me. My wife explained that to me? Like, in what way? Like, how did your wife explain that to you? Now that I know the meaning, it's over for you guys. Now that I know the meaning, it's over. Now, you've given me so much power. My power is limitless. Oh man, no wonder you get along with Froggy. I think Froggy is you know, one of a kind. I don't think I can keep up with Froggy, you know, in a lot of different departments. But that being said, what I am really good at is saying things that will get Froggy going. I know like exactly where Froggy's buttons are to start her up, you know? And Froggy's like a perpetual motion machine. She just needs like a little bit of gas. We bump fist. I learned it wasn't fisting. Oh, okay. There's a demonstration afterwards for like the correct method. She's special in a good way. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But once you get her going, you know, once you like wind her up and get her going, she like fucking goes. And it's never ending. And then if you keep adding fuel to the fire, it gets crazier and crazier. That's the best part. It's like infinite entertainment. As long as you know how to keep it going, it's infinite entertainment. Fill up the frog with gas. You show the Froggy is butchering some of her pals. I would never do that. I would never do that. Froggy is a kind, you know, sensitive soul. You know how I can tell Froggy's a sensitive soul? Because she plays Neopets. She still has whimsy in her heart. That being said, her Neopets are all starving. I did teach her how to gamble. Guys, the kids these days don't know about Food Club. All these like hidden strats in Neopets. Ariel would butcher Froggy's pal. Well, that's different. Ariel and Froggy are the same age. That's different. Okay? That's a big difference. I'm like way too old to be butchering Froggy's pals. That's like kicking that kid while they're down. That's like stealing, you know. That's like stealing candy from a baby. Nah, she plays Neopets. She got into Neopets again after playing the Neopets RPG game, and then she's like, oh, maybe I'll just play the real Neopets. And she was like, dude, it was like watching you know. She was like, I don't know how to make money. There's like, I'm always constantly playing these like this solitaire game, but I only make like $5. I'm like, brother, gamble, man. Play the black market. Play the stock market. Play any market. Do anything. Do anything. Can you be less funny so we don't fear you going bald? Can you be less funny so we don't fear you going bald? Oh my god, my receding hairline. Male pattern baldness. They call me John Male Pattern Baldness. I mean, I have a lot of hair. It'll be a while. It'll be a few little whiles before I start actually losing and going bald. I mean, I don't think wolves ever actually go bald. That's the difference. Is where our whole body is fur. You know, we're like not subject to the human gene. What is it in humans that make you guys go bald so fast? Can I ask? What is it? Like, every other animal stays furred. Is it because you guys are like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Stress. You think animals don't go through stress? I feel like animals go through more stress because every day could be their last. Most humans don't live every day like it's their last. Dude, the next day you could not wake up. As an animal in the wild, the next day you could not wake up. That's the crazy part. I think majority of humans don't live in fear like that. My F class is Lancer A. Nice. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Bald SHAO art sounds. Dude, do not look up Bald SHAO on Google.com. Do not look up Bald SHAO on Google.com. You will find something that you won't like. Oh, man. Is your actual furless body really buff and muscular? Yeah, it is. Can you imagine it was 90% fur? That'd be so funny. Like just a stick. It's just a stick. On the inside, no, it is. My fur is not that long. I'm actually considered pretty short-haired compared to like a lot of wolves. Who did that? I think, dude, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, actually. I googled and I loved it. Shave SHAO stream. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty. It's not me, but I feel responsible. Sorry. Well, you know, don't feel that bad. What other people do, you can't control. You know, only control the things that you can control. That's why you guys are all stressed all the time. You know, humans. You guys been saying you guys are stressed all the time. There's a reason. It's because 99% of the things you can't control in this world, you still stress about. Despite the outcome already being set in stone. Like, you already know that nothing that you can do will stop it. It'll just happen. So just let it happen, bro. Just allow it to consume you. No reason to try to control things that you can't control. You know what I'm saying? Live life as you live life. Actually, sorry, can you guys hear the music or am I just jamming into nothing? Hear me out. What if you could someone controlled by being stressed? Okay, listen, if you could get so stressed as to control the outcome of things you can't control, then I would say it's worth it. Low cortisol, guy, keep your cortisol levels low. I heard that cortisol. I heard if you have low cortisol, you can dance really cool. But if you have high cortisol, you can't dance at all. That's why majority of humans can't dance. It's because you have high cortisol levels. There's a really cute low cortisol level dance you can do if your cortisol levels are low. That's what I've heard, though. I mean, I've never experienced it myself, but surely it's true. I do a drunk stream. Listen, guys. Okay, I 100% can do a drunk stream. The problem is the budget it would take. That would be like a stream that requires some like crowdfunding in order to keep me drunk. That's the main problem. The main problem is I would need a constant stream of alcohol to stay tipsy. And so that stream might cost like a couple $100. Because you know, we usually stream for like 10 hours, right? If I want to stay drunk for 10 hours, I would need like multiple full bottles of tequila, maybe. And that's like a couple $100 just off rip. That's the main problem. Oh no, I don't get hungover. I don't get hungover. It's kind of it's cooked, man. Actually, I've been hungover one time in my life. One time I got hungover at a TwitchCon, and my solution to getting hungover was I downed 10 chicken nuggets in one go, and that cured my hangover instantly. Which is a life hack that I didn't know I needed to know. But if you can down 10 chicken nuggets in like a quarter of a second, your hangover will disappear. Yeah. I mean, you can reduce your hangovers by staying hydrated. If you stay hydrated, you can reduce your hangovers. I drink a lot of water. Just in general throughout the day. You guys can see my water bottle, guys. Yeah. Bread also works, dude. Nuggets go crazy. You know? Just eat 10 nuggets instantly. It was, guys, I felt like such an animal. First time I had a hangover, I'm like, oh, what do I do? And I saw a box of nuggets across the room in the hotel, and it was like unrefrigerated. But I'm like, technically chicken is like, you shouldn't keep out in the open, right? Because you get like bacteria pretty easily. And I'm like, oh god, like, but then I remembered like fast food chicken nuggets are made of cardboard anyway. So surely cardboard can't get as many evil bacteria. So I just downed it. One time I had a fucking chicken and waffles in my hotel room that I left unrefrigerated for like 3 days. And I ate it on day 3. Luckily, nothing. Guys, this is how I can tell your food is so fake. This is how I can tell American food is fake. And literally not made of food. You shouldn't be able to eat 3-day-old chicken left out in the open and not have any repercussions. Not to say, you know, not to say you should do that anyway to try. But if you end up doing that, you should get sick. That's a given. You should get sick. Don't you think? I feel like that's like a normal occurrence. Chicken should make you sick if you let it sit for 3 days. Try kangaroo. I want to try kangaroo. I've had snake. I've had a frog. I've had crocodilo. I've had caribou. I've had narwhal. I have not had kangaroo. We don't have many kangaroos where I'm at right now. You ate Froggy? I ate Froggy. Froggy Lock Vtuber. Crocodile is actually surprisingly good. And so is Frog. Froggy, also good. Hell yeah. Poor, I've eaten almost the entire cast. Now I just need to eat, guys. Now I just need to eat a mouse and a white woman, and we'd have the full entree. Obviously, Michi is like not edible. Obviously, Michi's not edible, but I've already eaten a frog and a caribou. Now just a mouse and a white woman, and we've had it. That's the full rotation. Guys, Ari is not an animal. There's no animal associated with Ariel. She's just white. Not my fault. Not my fault. Grandpa evil. Guys, I'm not evil. I'm just nutritious. Nutritiously conscious. What's your animal? Hey, you're a VTuber. What's your animal? I'm white. Guys, what if, Cedric, what if we get you and Dubstep? Wait, does Japan have one of those gigantic buzz balls? Guys, I saw that you can buy bulk buzz ball now. What if we do like 2 big buzz balls between the 3 of us? Or 3 buzz balls, like one huge buzz ball each. Thoughts? Hold on, how much is in one of those buzz ball things? Big buzz ball. The biggies. It's 1.75 liters. Oh, we can get the 3-liter one. Guys, what if we each drink 3 liters of buzz ball? Thoughts? Say buzz balls. He's busting again. I'll be busting. What if we each had 1 buzz ball? The buzz ball boys. Dude, if we do the stream, then we can have a group like one of those streamer group names. It's obviously we're all part of IZIGENIA, but like, you know, when like a group or like a pairing or like 2 guys or like whatever, when they stream together, they have like a nickname for the set of people. Like we could be the Buzzball Boys or like the Bussin' Boys. And they're like, so we'd have like an identifier for when the 3 of us are together. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because, I don't know, I've seen some crazy ones. like here and there. Some VTuber, like, because they're not groups. It's just like when they are together. It's like, you know, in Darkest Dungeon, when you put the people together in the correct order, they're like, oh, like Dismas plus Reynold plus Junia and Paracelsus or whatever. That's the usual suspects. You know, like that's like the base roster. It's like that. Like they have some kind of nickname. So I called them by their full government name instead of by their role. The Crusader, the Highwayman, the Vestal, and the the Plague Doctor. Me when I full government dox my Darkest Dungeon characters. Oh my god. Starting some categories in the gen groups is a great way. Yeah, exactly, man. Dude, that would be perfect. I would love a civil war to keep it fresh, guys. The most important part about a group of people, a company, is to start a civil war, and then we can keep it fresh in here. Because, like, what if you get too comfortable with your gen mates? What if we all just get, guys? Everybody in IZIGENIA is too nice. Okay. Everybody in IZIGENIA is too nice, and they look out for each other, and I'm had enough, okay? I've had enough of this bullshit. What? Group unity? What, we like each other? Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Throw it to the wind. I don't care anymore. Let's start a war within the company. Guys, somebody has to do it. One of us has to be evil. You guys need a fake beef. Dude, it's not gonna be fake. If I start a beef, it's gonna be real. No more Mr. Guys, bring back no more Mr. Nice Guy. That is one of the goatest terms of all time, and they don't say it no more. Enough of these like new age lingos. Bring back some real old age lingo. Like no more Mr. Nice Guy. And like why I oughta. Guys, why I oughta goes so hard, you don't even know. That dude, if somebody does something out of line and you say, wow, why I oughta, you know, you start like winding up your fist, like they're gonna run. I'm telling you, these are really good. Or like, hold it, Buster. What else is like, oh, why I oughta. One of these days, bam, right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Okay. Okay, here's some goated ones. Here's some goated ones. Okay, no one, Mr. Nice Guy is really top. Okay, what else is really top? Like, you're on thin ice, Buster. That's a good one. And also, like, get a load of this guy. That's also a good one. Bring back, guys, you know when you're like at a store and it's crowded? When you're at a store and it's crowded and you gotta like get past somebody, instead of saying excuse me, instead we gotta bring back, just gonna sneak right past you. Talk to the Hand is such a banger. Talk to the Hand is a real, like, you know, club banger. Hit classic. Oh, you still have to do that in the Midwest? Guys, I'm moving to the Midwest right now. I'm going to the Midwest and I'm living beside Crimson Ruse. I'm going to find Ruse and I'm going to live at his house. I'll live underneath the floorboards. Underneath the floorboards, I finally found you. Wait, were you under the floorboards or was he? A dangling participle. A dangling participle. Bang. Sorry, does anyone know where that's from? Does anyone recall where that scene is from? Because if you do, you might be eligible for a senior discount. Hiding under the floorboards, I have finally found you. Who's gonna eat you? Come on. I don't think Ruse is gonna eat me. He's gonna. I mean, if Ruse does eat me, he will. He will probably have food enough for like a month. I'm so honest. I think Ruse would be dining, like whining and dining for a long time off my. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever they're like, "Oh, who would you eat first?" I think you should probably like. It wouldn't be easy, but if you somehow manage to eat me, then you know you'd be living large. You'd be living like a king, like one of those like African kings that try to scam you off of the internet. Hello, I'm a Nigerian prince, and you know this is my fortune, but I must wire you $5 billion. And you're like, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Has anyone ever gotten their money from that? I've tried to get my money from that. It doesn't work. His army of bugs? Dude, that's fair. I mean, you know what? Listen, I can sleep with the bugs. He can sleep with the bug. I can do it. Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, I'm quoting... yes, I'm quoting the parody to Inglourious Bastards. There's an old college humor skit that it parodies Inglourious Bastards, where like they're all like grammar police, and he says, "Hiding under the floorboards, I have finally found you." And then the guy under the floorboard says, "Oh, wait, were you under the floorboards or was he?" And then he's like, a dangling participant, because he didn't follow proper grammatic structure, and it made it confusing contextually. And if you commit a grammar sin, you must kill yourself in game. It's an old pull, but it's like one of those pulls that like I still remember the entire quote for. That's the crazy part. Is that happened like 20 years ago, and I still remember the entire scene. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I still watch some of the guys because they've like rebranded to Dropout. They've now no longer go to college. They've now dropped out of college because Dropout has some really good shows actually. Because Dropout has Game Changers. And Dropout has the D20. My beloved. I love Brennan. I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. That's the truth. Yeah, they have some really good series there on Dropout. I don't know how they turned it around from nothing basically, because College Humor was like basically bankrupt. I gotta see you, welcome in. Good to see you. Hysteria Chi. Good to see you, welcome in. What's cooking? Hi. Fantasy High was so lit too. I knew there's a reason I took Oshi Shaoi's just all with good taste. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, my TL. Someone keeps putting like thirsty pictures on my TL. I'm like, why am I getting so many? Turns out if your mutuals like a lot of like certain kind of pictures, then like they show up on my TL. I've been seeing naked pictures of every single one of my mutuals, including Crimson Ruse. So who is it? Now it's not. I was like, oh, you know, when it's naked pictures of girls, I can understand because that's like the main VTuber fan base. Which one of you mutuals with me is putting Crimson Ruse naked on my TL? You can be honest. You can be so honest. Somebody's doing it to me. You guys talk about it. Well, I can talk about him naked. Hey, whoa. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put anything in my mouth. Guys, tomorrow, right now there's a campaign for Final Fantasy 14 for gifted subs, but there's also a campaign for League of Legends. What if? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Even if you're just following me. Even if you just follow me and we're not mutuals, or we're not like oomphs, or whatever the kids are saying these days. I think if you just like are enough people are following and also like retweeting the same shit or liking the same shit, it just appears. Should just be appearing. Anyways, we found the culprit. We found the culprit right there, officer, right there. That's the person retweeting it. What did it look like for research purposes? He was like posed up with one arm. Sorry, it's gone now. Twitter did the thing. Twitter did the thing where I didn't press anything, but it refreshed my feed. So now it's gone. But he was like posed up with one arm and he had no clothes on. That's as much as I can give you. Tell us all the. Send me the link. Send me the link. So I can avoid it. How would you rate it? I would rate it a solid like 7 or 8. He had really good abs. It was very defined. I've seen the Pig Rainbow one too, but that's because I think he also retweeted that one. Yeah, avoid it. Let me avoid it so you send it to me right now so I can avoid it. That's pretty high. Yeah, it's pretty good. He had really good abs. He used it for schedule art one time, dude. This guy. Okay, one time I posted a schedule art. I think it was Laramie or something like that. One of the artists that usually draws his fan art. They retweeted my schedule and said, "Oh, you are so brave." Was it something I did? Was it something I fucking did? Why am I brave for posting a schedule? Wait, Laramie, why? Okay, you're here. Can you explain? Can you explain why I am so brave? For you. I don't mean to put you on the spot like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on here? How? What has made me the brave individual? Here we go. Heading to bed. Hey, can you give Anna a good night? Hey, have a good night, Anna. Thank you so much. And have a good night, Todd, as well. Guys, you didn't ask for a good night for yourself? Anna, please have a good night. Please have a calm night. That's crazy. And you get bumped. Wait, why would I get bumped by Mane-san? That's a normal art. It's myself and dubstep, and dubstep just debuted. Of course, I'm gonna post art showing our support for dubstep. Okay, let me pull up the thing on my screen before we like get too crazy. It was Yowful, but like only kind of. It's only kind of Yowful, but like I don't know. Like that's fine. Hello, Mr. Shawan. Hello, good to see you. Where's our yaoi? I mean, what? Okay, this guy's just begging for it. Hey guys, don't feed the very desperate dog, okay? Bro is desperate. SHAO, get behind me. My Yoshi's going crazy. Get behind me. Guys, what does it say? Chris and other Dobermantics. What does it say that when your kami acts up, instead of like holding them back or like, you know, supporting them, you defend me instead? What happens in a Cedric stream to make you like this? What happens in a Cedric stream to make you guys like this? Bro, frame 1, Chris was like, get behind me, SHAO. I'll protect you. Bro, that's your Oshi. That's your Oshi. Guys, help a brother. Oh, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. Hold on. I need to. I think they're just slowly converting away. You're too say so? Okay. If you're too say so, we need to fix that. Guys, give Cedric some tips on how he can be less say so. I think he'd really appreciate that. I think we should encourage him to become less say so, because if he becomes less say so, we can be closer together. Because I feel like a little bit you know, how do I say? I feel like a little bit like singled out, because Cedric and Dubstep are both super say so, and like Kafka and Eru are also both like, you know, well, maybe Eru is not as much as Kafka, but you know, everyone is so say so, and I just be talking about dick and balls all day. So we need some help. We need some people to like fill out the scale. It's kind of like all leaning to one side. Hashtag sedging. Is that one thing you came up with last stream? Has he been sedging all day? Is that what's going on here? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. You know what? To each their own, guys. You guys love what you do. You guys continue to love what you do. Okay? Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you're on YouTube, please do consider liking the stream as well. It does help us out in the algorithm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Numbers. Honestly, hey, have a good night. Have a good night. Buy Cedric VP. That's right. Buy Ced's VP. I appreciate you. What the hell? What the heck, man? You know what's so funny, Shin? Is you typed 99 said exclamation mark with the emote, and Google Translate, or sorry, YouTube Translate translated 99 said to what the hell? Hold on, let me pop out the chat so you guys can see. Look, it says good night, Cedric, right? And then here it says what the hell. It turned your good night chat into what the hell, man. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. What the hell is up with that? Okay. Gamers, it's time. It's time we do some shilling. Today's a shilling stream because we're gonna be reading a bunch of the voice pack reviews, and so maybe you guys can also enjoy as well. We can, you know, it's gonna be one of those where I try my best to brace myself, guys. I've been training for this, guys. I've been training all my life for the past few years to take compliments better. So we're gonna see how well we can do. Okay, so we're starting at the very bottom. This is the hashtag easy debut. Hold on. Wait, I can take up more of the screen. Ah! This is the hashtag easy debut, you know, thing. So we can read it in full. Torso time, guys. It's the one of few situations where I get to show off a little bit more of my body. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna fucking take it, man. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing one of these, guys. It's like I'm watching TikTok. So this is the very bottom of the hashtag. As you can see, this is the very bottom of the hashtag. Hey guys, my eyes are up here. My eyes are fucking up here, guys. What the heck is what's going on here? Waste perms? Okay, don't say waste permission. Waste permission sounds very, very inappropriate. Guys, I'm very say so. I'm very say so. The lies. Oh boy, here we go. Your green eye. I love your green eyes. Oh, dude, I love your blue tablecloth. I love your wood floor. Bro is not looking. Where are we looking? That red looks nice on you. Nice to meet you. Good to see you as well. Mauricio, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, this is the very bottom of the hashtag. The reason we're doing this is you will get to see scrolling by also some of the other reviews for the other talents as well. But the reason we're doing it this way is to guarantee that we see everyone's reviews from at least for our voice pack. And if you are here right now and your voice pack does not get seen, so if your review does not get seen in the hashtag, you can feel free to send it to me as well via link. Because otherwise, it's, you know, if you're shadow banned on Twitter, there's physically no way for me to see it unless somebody gives me the link to it. That is just how it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at this, guys. Look at Cedric. Look at Cedric's cute little thing. Okay, first and foremost, this is the first one is Hajime's. Hajime's review says, thoughts on SHAO's base VP. Shunk? More like Shad. SHAO dad / positive. Didn't expect to get the warm fuzzies, but what happened? But it happened anyway at certain points. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh god, this is actually a mistake. This is actually a mistake. People are gonna say nice things. This is not good. Shad continues, super cute and fun situations. The bite-sized snapshots of the situation. Yeah, so the way it's kind of structured is base VP is like a few big scenarios, and then because the scenario quote unquote of the EX is longer, because the scenario is longer in the EX, there's more separate scenarios. I think there's like 4 or 5 like separate files in the EX. I didn't realize that you're not supposed to make so many. But I've never made a VP before, so you know, it is what it is. And then here's another one. Dude, I love you know what's crazy is that you guys, like, I didn't realize this, that when people do like VP reviews, says who, well, I don't, it says nobody technically. There's no rules per se. There's no rules, but how do I say there's no rules against making a lot of files, but I try to like look at other people as an example so like I can know like what's normal, and it seems like it was not normal. The broshi spotted, yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Crystal. This is a Crystal one. No, don't, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm very, very, like, guys, I didn't know this about VP culture. Is that when people listen to VPs, like, guys, look how much of the review is written. It's like such an in-depth review. Such an in-depth review. Like, guys, I mean, it's flattering. It is very flattering. I didn't know people like went like the distance for this kind of stuff. I've never had like read somebody's like VP reviews before. Well, you know, it's an effort you put in though. It's like you reacted, but also like, there's comments. Like you put your comments into thoughts into words. We're posting the extended version later separately, but here's the base reactions. It's like so real right now. It's really cute, low key, high key. Debut track number 1. Okay, right off the bat, huh? You asked what it is and how you came at me, my guy. You think you're so tough. Okay, guys, the scenario is like that. I'm fucking with this scenario, high key, genuinely engrossed and forgetting to type things as it goes. Okay, dude, big ups. That's like a big compliment. Big compliment is if I can make something like a piece of media or a story, and genuinely you forget that you're like in it, because that's like full immersion, right? That's like full immersion is like when that can happen. Sorry, I realize I'm cutting it. Oh, it's like fully fucking cut off. They call me the professional guy. They call me the professional guy who keeps it cut off. Don't fucking get that tone with me. You better get backtrack, goddamn. Guys, dude, look at this. I'm not gonna read like the full thing, because it is like a lot of notes. Out loud, I mean. I'm gonna read it like right now. Dude. I mean, listen, I'm glad. Dude, look, like, hold on, where's my mouse? It's not capturing my mouse. My mouse is not capturing the screen. Oh, there we go. There we go. Like, it's really nice to hear the thoughts. It's really nice to hear the thoughts of, like, you know, like where in each part, because then I can get an idea of, because the audience interaction is also, the audience reaction is also like really important. There's a few schools of thought in film. In film, there's a few schools of thought. One of them is the viewer reaction is important. The other one is the viewer must disappear into the film. Those are like two of some of the most prevailing schools of thought in film. I am definitely more of the former. I am like the viewer must be present and able to enjoy the film, and like their reaction is important to the film. That's, or like the experience. Good morning, good to see you, Leo and Nathaniel. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, those are like two of, not the only two, but you can see them, like, you know, a good example is like Hitchcock. Alfred Hitchcock is one of the most prolific directors of all time. His philosophy is he doesn't give a shit about you. That guy does not give a fuck about you. His film tells a story, and whatever it is, like, you're along for the ride. That's his school of thought. Whereas someone like me, I'm like, my consideration is on like, oh, how will you, you know, like he's forcing you to feel the thing that he wants you to feel. Whereas my school of thought is like, oh, you know, like let's see what will happen, leaving it up to you guys to react the way that you do, like, naturally. Yeah, my RTF. What is an RTF brain? RTF brain. RTF stands for rapid clearing method based on trethanolamine and formaldehyde, or formamide. Is this correct? Oh, radio, television, film. we don't call it that. We don't call it that anymore. I was like, sorry. I was like, oh. Yeah. Well, I prefer to see the reaction after I've made it, so that I can see, like, it gives me an idea for, like, for future, you know? It gives me an idea for the future. Okay, and then here's the debut part 2. A lot of, oh god, a lot of ahs. Oh god. He does care about us. Oh god. Do I really though? Do I really though? Yeah. That's crazy, guys. It wasn't that cute of a scenario. It wasn't that cute of a scenario, guys. Okay. He does care. Do I really though? Ooh. Okay, I'm glad this was enjoyable. I'm glad this is part 2 of the bass track as well. Is this fanfiction? No, this is not. This is them reacting. This is their, like, reaction notes to my voice pack. Nathaniel, if you can see the pinned, message, the pinned message in the YouTube chat that links to my first ever debut voice pack, which is like an audio drama like experience. of about 7 minutes plus another 5 minutes, so 12 minutes in total. You can get and you can listen to. We're looking at some of the like the spoiler-free notes. Okay, it is kind of like it's a more, how do I say, like intimate scenario than the first one, but that's like kind of necessary, right? It's one of those scenarios I wrote that I was like, I was hoping that it's not super intimate, but at the same time, it's my goal of the scenario was one where it was both not intimate and also more intimate than it should have been for how familiar you are with each other, if that makes sense. It's like a Schrodinger's scenario. No, it's like an audio drama. Yeah. He's performing in the VP, guys. Lock in. Yeah, it's one of those where like it's yes. It's one of those where like you're not sure about if this is normal or not normal, if that makes sense. Use your darkness swallowed. But thank you so much, Crystal, for this really good VP the review. And here's the EXVP review as well. There are 4 tracks in it. Yeah, the first one is kind of introductory. A bitch is always prepared for trips, man. Never question a bitch with a big ass bag. It's true. It's so true. The extended track is 4 tracks of a very cool beachside scenario. Guys, you know, I feel like I do well whenever people start typing in caps. When people type in caps, that's when I know I've been doing well. That's how I know. When you start like, oh shit, fuck, bitch, you know, when the keyboard comes out, that's how I know. Speedo, I'm not in a Speedo, I'm in like swim shorts. Guys, what if I was in a Speedo? What if Mane-san saw me in a Speedo and killed me? Speedos leave like very little to the imagination. I've tried on a Speedo before, and it's how do I say? It's not appropriate. Like it, I don't know. Speedos don't feel very appropriate to me. Like it's like a lot happening. So I'm not gonna wear a Speedo. I'm gonna wear like regular swim shorts. Dude, look at these emotes. Look at these like little gently holds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why, yes, give it the details. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. When the sun is down on my side of town, dude. Cute, lovely time though, especially ending like this. Soft, dude. Okay. Wow. Dude, I'm getting like, you know, this is too much like positive emotion to put on. This is too much positive emotion for me to that's why I'm not reading it. The reason I'm not reading it out loud is because it's too much positive emotions in one sitting. Yeah, the meme reactions are very cute. What the shit, man? Oh, dude, crazy! Thank you so much. After several, okay, thank you, Crystal, for the. I mean, you guys, please go check it out as well. Like, if you guys want to read the whole thing for yourself as well. Maybe I didn't keep it on screen for long enough. I read really fast. I read really fast. But you can like obviously tell like a lot of effort went into these. Because there's so much, right? And it's like you've like commented on basically the whole file. Like your thoughts as well. So Otsu, yeah, thanks so much. I just can't read it all out loud. Otherwise, I will die. We're not gonna get to the end. Yeah. SHAO says, after several persuasions of one of the denizens to strengthen my resolve, I bought Sir Shaoan's base pack. Thoughts? First, my knees weak right from the start, but it's because I feel familiar. We enjoyed to listen to Side My Fangul in some parts. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Second, it's shorter, but it's my fave, as it brings one of my favorite themes, although it is simple. Both of the voices are naturally wholesome without any cringe. Guys, we're not cringe. Guys, we're not cringe. Team, we're not cringe. Guys, we're not cringe, and we are free. Thank you so much. This one's for Cedric. This one's for... Look at these cute fucking graphics that are done for these. Cedric's has a lot of like really nice ones too. Kafka's voice pack was really nice. Oh, this one's for Kafka as well. This one's for Eru. Dude, look at this fucking one. Look at this image for Cedric's. What the fuck is this, bro? Me when I eat a tree? That's so good. That is so good. And then I think we have one as well. One more. We have one more. Oh, we have this one. Loved all of Shaoan's VPs. He's so cool. I won't give any spoilers, but I will say he's truly a professional. He varies his way of speaking depending on the scenario. Guys, me when I'm a voice actor. Thank God. Thank God. This guy. There's more. I'm still scrolling up. I'm still scrolling up. Thank God. Thank God. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. Here's a list of files. You can see the base scenario 1 is 5 minutes-ish. Base scenario 2 is 2 minutes-ish. And then it's 1 minute and 11, 1 minute 8, 1 minute 20, 1 minute 24. So there's 6 packs or 6 files in total, plus a cool little wallpaper, the extended wallpaper with the thing. There's so many. Listen, there was gonna be more. There was gonna be more. But the problem is the EX, the price of the EX scenario was gonna be, because it's 5 minutes long. The EX scenario was actually going to be 10 minutes long. Originally. I had 10 minutes worth of script for the EX. But the problem is... The problem is that I was told that the EX's price... The base price is always going to be 500 yen. The base price is always 500 yen. But the EX price... depends on the length of the thing. So you see how the base price is 500 and the EX is 1000. Base is always going to be 500. But I had 10 minutes worth of scenario. The EX price is based on the length. Base is always going to be 500, but the EX price is based on the length of the audio. So if I had included 10 minutes, the EX would have been 2000. Yes, this applies for all feature VPs. While the base is always going to be 500 regardless of how long it is, the EX scenario pricing depends on how long it is. So you can get an idea of how long the EX is based on this. So they were like, oh, the EX is going to be, because yours is 10 minutes, it's going to be 2000. And I'm like, can I make it 1000? And they're like, no, we cannot do that. Because the problem is, right, like if I make mine 1000 for 10 minutes, then obviously it would scale with the rest of the members, right? If the rest of the members do not have 10 minutes, then it'll be unfair to them. So in order to make it a little bit more fair, I had to follow the rules. Because I don't want them to, like, you know, earn less either, right? Because the thing is, I'm okay with, like, making less money, but because this is what I like to do. But that being said, you know, I don't want to, like, take that away from anyone else either. So that's the reason why it's only 5 minutes. But now that I've learned that the base VP is 500, guess what's going in the base VP, guys? Guess which scenario is gonna be long as fuck. Guess which scenario is gonna be long as. Now that I've learned my lesson, I learned my lesson, guys. But yeah, that's gonna be. Thank you so much for the notes as well, Huga. Another Q1 for said. Oh, another one for me, CJ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this graphic. Bless, very worth. It would be really like to upload the inclusion of the script with this one and the future VPs. Guys, I would love to give you guys the script if I can. I would love to give you guys the script if I can. I think I can give members a fraction of the script. I'm gonna push for my manager to give members a fraction of the script if I can. I don't think I can argue to give them the full script, to give you guys the full script, but I think I can at least get the members like a partial amount of the script. Whatever I can do. I'm just gonna talk to my manager and see like what. Let me actually message them right now. Thank you. Also, can you VP script and section out what I am allowed to give to my members? Okay, I've asked my manager to section out what I can give you guys, so I can leak some of the script, so you guys can see like my writing style, I guess. Generally what I write is also like how I say it. I write it in like the way that I think is good. First I'm meeting this bad wolf. Let's go. Me when I have a job for the first time. Me when I have a... Guys, yes, I did. I gave the denizens what they've always been hoping for. I employed the denizens. Another loss for unemployed Danny, bro. It's true. Truly cinema, both voice acting and script. Pacing from between the scenes is a bit fast, which is worked on. Okay, it's a little fast. that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I was trying to make it shorter because I was told the length of the VP. The length of the VP would affect the price. And so I was trying to make it shorter. I'm just gonna make it longer next time. I'm gonna say fuck it and make it longer. Yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. But yes, I'll make it. I'll just like pace it better next time for sure. Now that I know my limits, well, we'll just pace it regularly. Because I was doing some examples, right? I was going through some examples, and a lot of them have like a lot of breathing room. And I was like, that's a good idea. But money. I don't want you guys to have to pay more. Cuz you know what I mean? But I guess like it's also about immersion too. Hashtag big VP problems. It's true. I don't want you guys to pay more money. I want you guys to pay less money. Which I guess is counterintuitive, but it's like a business, but fuck it, I don't care. Guys, oh, they hate me. My company, they gonna hate me. Okay, also mentioned the sudden B word mentioned. Woj. Just prepare yourselves for listening to the B. Really enjoyed it. Definitely not kicking the feet or screaming or something like while listening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. SHAO VP, get it? EX, so worth it. Thank you so much. These so many tracks be included. Hashtag bless. They're also immersive. Like variety scenarios in the tracks. What's is top notch along with the script writing. Thank you so much. I mean, it's a big compliment to me because I am, as the script writer, if you like the script, then I'm happy. As I mean, I as the script writer and voice actor and producer and editor, guys, my company was like, hey, after you send the EQ'd version, we can send it to a guy and they can add the sound effects and they can like edit it together for you and like to make it mixed and mastered. And I was like, send it to a guy? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, do I get to make changes? And like, they're like, no. It's kind of like, I send it over to them and they'll do the change. They'll make the file and then they'll just like, it'll just be done. And I'm like, I don't get to change it? Nope. Dude, that's so scary. I hate not having control of my own product. They're like, oh, I'm like, do I get to change it? They're like, no, once he send it to you, once we send it over to the audio guy, he'll just do it and then it'll just be ready to ship. And I'm like, nope. Fuck it. Nope, we're not doing it. It would save me time, but dude, I'll be damned. I'll be fucking damned if I let someone else handle the final touches of my fucking product, dude. Piss me off. I mean, it's a generous offer. If you're not like if you're not like, I mean, that's like a big problem with me too, is like, it's hard for me to trust other people. Like, Grant, here's the thing, is I know in my heart of hearts that eventually, at some point, I will have to cede control of a part of the workflow to someone else. Because there's gonna just be too much work for one person, right? At some point, as a corporate VTuber, like, we're gonna get so busy, because right now I'm still pretty not so busy. But yeah, I've been like producing myself for like a long time, like I've been doing all my own stuff for a long time without help. So I needed to be good at everything, at least a little bit, right? So I can do all the steps myself. That being said, now that I'm part of a corp, because I used to do movies and stuff. Now that I'm part of a corp, and it gets so busy, and at sometimes you just have to let it, like, there's going to be too much work for one person. You just have to let it go. I'm not ready for that part yet. I'm not ready to trust somebody else with my product just yet. And so for my first VP, I was like, nope, no one else is fucking touching this. The day will not come when I stream for only 3 days, 4 hours. Mark my words, the day will not. I love streaming too much to only stream 4 hours for 3 days. That will never happen. I'm gonna be like a 6 days a week Andy. Until time. The thing is, I started VTubing so that I could stream. So streaming, like, for other talents, maybe like their interest is like to be on like the big stage or to be like do XYZ, like, crazy big things. I still want to do crazy big things. That being said, one of the crazy big things I want to do is streaming. And so there's no way I'm letting go of streaming for whatever else. And if like I'm required to do other things, I'll make the time. I can handle the heat, fan, and AC. That's why I stream inside like a room with good circulation, like ventilation. Yeah, I still want to do streaming at the end of the day, because that's like that's the reason I like VTubing, is like the talking to chat, like shooting the shit with chat and talking with you guys, and gaming and doing all that cool stuff. Getting more convincing, both you're cracked at streaming and streaming's you're cracked. Streaming, well, that's the reason. Like you think I can? It's impossible. You can't stream for 10 hours if you don't like it every single day. But thank you for the lovely compliment here. Thank you so much, CJ. I think that's the end of it, the VP ones. That's the end of all of our. I think we got through all of them. Thank you to everybody who did some good VP reviews. Dude, Chris, yours was like too wholesome for me to read fully out loud. I apologize. I read everyone else's out loud fully, but yours is, you know, it's a compliment. Compliment. SHAO on the VTuber is literally like wake up, stream, eat, sleep, and repeat. That's almost true. I also do take some time in the day to work out because there's no way. Wait, where's Laramie's? Where is Laramie's? I don't see it. Is Laramie shadow banned? Do you want me people are grabbing? No, keep being you. Keep being you. Don't change. Don't change from for that. I don't see Laramie's. Is Laramie shadow? Is it shadow banned? I think Laramie might be shadow banned. Yeah, Laramie is fucking shadow banned. But you can get my VP right now, actually. Thank you for the 18 likes, man. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you for the 18 likes on my VP. Does someone have the link to Laramie's? Does someone have the link to Laramie's review as well? Hey, Sharon, good to see you, Kajiro. Welcome in. To marshmallow change. Yes, if someone has it, you could please send it in the chat or something, because it doesn't appear on the search results. I'm assuming because Laramie is shadow banned. Guys, I hate that about this site. Is that it's like straight up shadow banned, and when you're shadow banned, you can't be seen at all. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a few more. There are a few more, or there's one more. But before we do Laramie's, we can't send links on YouTube. Only mods can. Oh shit. Okay, can you send me the account? What is their handle? Can you send me their handle? I'll look for it on their Twitter. That'll be easier. I also have one on Blue Sky as well. So once you send me the account, I'll look for it after I get the Blue Sky. Let me read the one by Ramari on Blue Sky as well. Thoughts on the base VP. Love the concept of the assistant detective POV. Very good first recording. Second series is very wholesome. Makes your heart skip a beat. Wonderful debut voice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fun in the sun for the summer is a great idea for extended VP. I'm in love with these scenarios. Honestly, so genius to release these right in the middle of summer. I can just picture it. Of course, the wallpaper helps. So good. Guys. Thank you. 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 Put it in the comments. Perfect. Okay, here it is. Thank you, Ramari, as well for the glowing review. Thank you. Okay. I have found it. Yeah, they are shadow banned. They are fucking shadow banned. Let's see. Larry says, "Dots your back on me. I have a sharp thing." Okay, this is also like looks very cutesy. This is also very cutesy. Laramie. Okay, my bad. You are cute. I'm cute. Such an impression, Unk. Can you believe calling me cute and then call me Unk? Guys, what if I'm not Unk? What if I'm just hip? I'm in with it. ASMR. Yes, the second pack is a little bit more ASMR. I wanted to kind of, you know, vary it a little bit. Yeah. Dad, I don't want it. My bad. My fault. They call me the Shad. Honorary Oji-san. I don't care what you say. I love you. Thank you so much. I love your voice. Just saying anything. Thank you so much. EX. What is this? What is Ixidus you get land. Guys, I don't speak language. Can you be my manager? My dad position is also empty. Guys, am I just adopting people? Me when I'm adopting you. So an acting voice is really good. That's like one thing as well. Like a lot of, how do I say? Like one of the big things to work on as a voice actor. One of the big things as a voice actor is, how do I say this? Like when you're acting this scene, there's a big barrier to break. Let me actually open Paint to like try to illustrate this point because it's hard to explain without pictures. When you're doing voice acting, there is there's a keyboard. Oh, it's keyboard spam. It's keyboard spam. Do you have any tips? Yeah, actually, this might be a good tip for you guys. So like how do I say this? There's two kinds of, like, you know, there's two the spectrum is like this. This is like stiff or like awkward or whatever, and then here's like natural. Okay? Most voice actors sit right about here, or like newer voice actors sit right about here. A lot of voice actors sit around this range, which is like, it feels a little, and the reason being is there is a huge wall right at the beginning of voice acting. It's a gigantic wall that many people never break through, which is the idea that you are there present in the scene. The big wall you need to get through is you need to stop reading and you need to start acting. That's the big hurdle. This is reading, and then this is acting. And then after you stop reading and start acting, there's like so much more before you get to like the pinnacle of VA. This is the hardest wall to get through, which is at some point you can't be reading it. You need, and this is like not, this is not teachable. The problem is this is not teachable. You can't teach someone how to be present in the scene. If that makes sense. You just have to like, you just have to do more and feel more like how you would be in the scene. And convince the listener that you are there in the scene. It like present in the moment. Because it's a difference between, you know, reading a script and reacting like a person. You know? The script is like, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, how's it going? Like, you can read it and it can sound good. It can sound good too. Like, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, how's it going? Right? Like, it can sound good in that sound wise, it can sound good. But no person is ever going to say it that way. No real person in the world is ever going to be like, hey, how's it going? You know, like no one's really going to say that like that. So if you want to be like suave, or if you want to be like a little bit, you know, more intimate in that sound, you have to also sound like, hey, how's it going? Hey. You know, like you have to sound like, not only with that emotion and that intonation and that performance, but you also have to sound like you are there as well. Like it's, you can convince the listener that a real person is saying that right now. Like that's the difference. I'm maybe like here on the scale of skill, and I would like to be within this range at the end of the day. I think I still have like a long way to go in terms of expressing this like this real like realism. I think I'm like right here, maybe. Like I understand where the wall. I've broken through the wall, but now it's all about refining. It's about refining your ability to be natural and be real. But this is where most people get stuck. A lot of voice actors are right here, and they stay there for a long time if you don't understand like how to get over this wall. Stiff versus natty. Like when you pop up like your voice acting, it's let's see how passionate you are. Yeah, I mean, listen, this is kind of like this is kind of like, how do I say, the reason I even got into a lot of this kind of stuff. Like, part of the reason I want to do VTubing as well is because VTubing is voice acting adjacent. Not so, and maybe even more so. The reason why I think I joined, I wanted to VTube as well, is because it's a lesson. It's a lesson in balancing being a performer, because obviously all streamers are performers. All streamers are performers. Even if you're like not like putting on a character. Even if you're not putting on a character, when you are live, there's a sense of performance. But the hurdle is to find out how to make a performance that sounds like you're not, like it's a natural occurrence. And so that's like this is the big hurdle I wanted to get over for a long time, and I'm like, maybe VTubing will help me do that as well. Yeah, no, anyone can do it for sure. Anyone can do it for sure. And it's just about practicing, like thinking about yourself. I think it's more of an introspective art than it may seem. Because when you do like things like theater or Broadway or off Broadway or off Broadway, or like any kind of that kind of dramatic put together, a lot of you gets lost in the script, and there's a kind of theatrical reading that the technique is there, but to really like there's some theater pieces, like works, that just hit more than others. The actor understands the technique, but also how to express it really. You've broken through the wall, but I'm not sure. If you're not sure, you might be just on the cusp. Like you might be just around here. It might be, but there's like so much more after that. That's kind of like the really beautiful thing, or like the nice thing about VA is once you can see the other side of the wall, you're like, oh, now it's all about like refinement. And the crazy part as well is like sometimes along your journey of like becoming a better actor and becoming a better like performer, you also like recreate that same wall as before. Sometimes you just get better and better and better, and then you're like, oh, now I'm back into like the thinking too technically, thinking too much about the performance, so you get back, you get back into the old problems as well. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, like think about like in a way that is telling a friend a story as well. I don't. Okay, here's the problem: is I don't think I'm good enough to teach about VA. I can conceptually tell you what I think is correct, but I don't think I'm good enough to teach you about, like, give you tips necessarily. Because I don't, like, some prolific VAs are there to teach classes. Most VAs that teach classes, I'll be honest, most voice actors that are teaching classes have no idea what they're talking about, which is really scary because you're getting the wrong lessons for the wrong people. I know personally I'm not good enough to teach a class, and I don't want to teach you guys the wrong thing. I can tell you what I think, and you can take it with a grain of salt. But I don't think I'm skilled enough to be there yet. But that's, so I mean, all that is to say, like, I'm glad people like the acting. They think it's natural, and all that, because that's like a big target that I'm trying to hit with these like audios in general. I hope you pay for everything. I'm broke. Okay, let's see, what does it say? Don't trust me, I'm saying shit and good at misleading things. It's many contents for such they said, hold on. They said it's many content for such money. I think it's worth the money. I was so surprised, man. You spoiled us. He loves us, guys. He loves us. Surprisingly not cringe at all. Surprisingly not cringe at all. So it's not cringe at all. SHAO is good at writing dialogue. It feels so natural. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a strict person when it comes to dialogue, but SHAO did it all. It feels butterflies in my stomach. Thanks so much. What is this? Okay, this is right. You're gonna kill me. Who's killing who? Thank you. Thank you so much, Laramie, as well, for your review. I think that's all the reviews, I think. Thank you, everybody who wrote reviews today. Guys, surprisingly not cringe count. Against everyone, I think it's so funny. Everyone thought it was going to be cringe. Everyone thought it was going to be cringe. Surprise. This guy got hands. Surprise, this guy has hands. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much. But the natural writing, it feels natural. Thank you so much. And the sound effects, I think, add more realism to it. I appreciate it. Guys, it's my first born child, and so I trusted no one with it. I was very, very scared to let anyone, so scared to let anyone touch it. That's why. Those who can't teach, I mean, that's true. A lot of people are like those who can't teach, but that's really annoying. It's really annoying for VA because VA is not like a, like the thing is, if you can't do something well and it's sense like a math or a science and you follow the curriculum, like someone who has already wrote the curriculum for you, right? And as long as you teach the curriculum, like the person can maybe understand it, right? But there's no curriculum for acting. The thing is, acting is like a personal journey, and so there's no like set curriculum for any single person. And so those who can't teaching acting is like fucks up so many like actors who like are aspiring or like want to learn or whatever. Like it's messed up, bro. I'm gonna punch these guys in the face. I'm gonna punch these guys in the fucking face, man. Yeah, more in the future for sure. I want to do more VPs and more VTP like readings as well. For sure. Fantastic. I mean, I'm glad you're inspired to do VA stuff too, because I mean, that's my passion, one of my many passions. And so, hopefully, I mean, one of my reasons for VTubing is to get you guys to do shit, like go off and do shit. Whether that's VA stuff or VTubing or art or doing whatever, writing, etc., etc. Yes. Hell yeah. Do it, man. I mean, don't want, just do. Don't want, just do. If you've already started doing it, do it more. Make your own VP. You guys can do whatever you want. You guys can do whatever you like. Sorry, I'm just eating some food before we continue, because we have a tier list to do today as well. We have a gotcha tier list to do today. Hell yeah. I did the cat. Hold on, wait, what? As SHAO is the first drawing I've done in years. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. You may need all denizens if you want to pin me down. You may need every single denizen together at the same time. Bro thinking I'm not, gonna go crazy. Oh man. Otsu Yakurori. Otsu. Guys, if you're getting back into art, getting back into VA, getting back to whatever, any creative outlet, I will never tell you guys no. I will never tell you no, because we need more. We need more people doing it these days. Hell yeah. I wasn't planning on an impromptu VP. Let me see. Real says, I don't buy VP packs often, but SHAO's voice packs is fun. I don't know the technicalities of behind the voice pack, so I just base my review basically on the vibes. Also drew my Denisona. Oh, guys, I've been seeing this around, actually. I've been seeing this around, the Denizonas. The Denizonas. This is a cute little idea. And you guys can do this if you'd like as well. Hey, have a good night, Chris. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. If you guys, since the mascot is probably going to be like a mascot, like a little guy, and you might not be want to be represented by a little guy, you can totally make it like a character for yourself as well, in our space. And I'll have the guide. Maybe I'll ask Maya-san for the guidelines on like what is acceptable for that kind of stuff as well. And then we can have like a chat, yeah, like a Chad Sona thing. Hold on. Let me show off Rainvelt's Chad Sona. Rainvelt's Denizona. You can definitely try buying it and see. Rain's reviews. He said it's mostly vibes. Feels like the listener has Menace to Society vibes. Me. Feels like I'm probably actively looking for ways to fuck up. Looks menacing's actually kind of not a bad wolf, but he's big. Sounds cool and chill. Low key, worried will mess up something. Ancient Unk. Overall, it's a nice voice pack. Buy both. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really good. I wasn't really gonna make a review, but everyone's doing reviews. Kind of inspired me to make one as well. Thank you so much. Otsu Rain. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Chatsona fan too. That being said, since we're corporate, I'll need to ask. What is allowed and what isn't allowed. But I think for the most part, if you just do your thing, I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I'm gonna be so honest about this. Since guidelines take time, I wouldn't be mad if you just did it. That being said, hey, whoa, hold on. Caveat. As a upstanding corporate VTuber that always follows the rules, I cannot encourage you to do things without guidelines. That being said, guidelines always take a lot of time. And so, if you do things on your own, it's outside of my control. I can always recommend things. As your Oshi, I would like to recommend you to follow the rules. Corporate clap. Hey, my manager's gonna clap for me, guys. That being said, if something, isn't fully strictly following the rules, what can I do? I can't control the way you guys act. I can only recommend it. So if you're impatient and you don't want to wait for guidelines, I won't say that's okay, but I can't stop you. Corporate clap. Guys, what if we all said corporate clap so it looks like I'm following the rules? Thoughts? Look at this, guys. We're following the rules. We're following the rules so well. Oh my! I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to my manager. Okay. Just in case, just for safekeeping. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save this for the future when I need some defense. We are all rule guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This looks really good actually. This looks really great. This looks really fucking good. I'm saving this for a rainy day. This is like my get out of jail free card. I'll be like, hey guys, look. Oh wait, Shin made one too. Shin also posted one. Hold on. Shin also posted one. Is good. Dude, fucking glowing ass review. Glowing ass fucking review, man. Is good. Take your time to read it. It's very long. Is good. Took me a long time to get through this one. Yeah, it is a long read. It is a long ass fucking read. But I'm glad we could get through it together. Dude, is thumbs up is good. What other endorsement do you need, guys? What other endorsement do you need? Should I just retweet all of these? What if I was a psycho and I RT'd every single one of these? Would that make me insane? Okay. Maybe I'll do it after the stream, because we do have. I'll do it after stream since we do have some things we need to get done, aka a tier list. Are you not? I will do it after the stream. I'll do it after the stream. I've already retweeted like 6 different art pieces today. I think the problem with Twitter is that I've already retweeted like 6 fan arts today. And if I retweet too much things, Twitter will think that I'm a robot. And so I can't retweet too many things in one day. Otherwise, they'll ban me. Guys, there's so many like hidden rules. There's so many hidden rules to all this stuff. Get banned? Okay. Yeah, we follow all the rules, even the hidden ones. Well, it's important for me to actually follow the social media rules. Because if I don't have social media rules, if I don't follow the social media rules, then I will get cooked by more than just my managers. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna rate the. Let me see. I'm gonna try to rate. We're gonna do like a tier listing here. The tier list is gonna be a gacha tier list based on how good the dailies are. So the categories are gonna be. Let me delete some of these categories. Okay, top rating is going to be I am speed. For like this super fast gacha dailies. Tier 2 is going to be like gone before you notice like it's so fast that you're like, oh, it's over. Okay. Tier A is gonna be pretty fast. Like, you know, it's like, you know, like job's done kind of bullshit, you know. And then it's B is like I don't mind it. C is like a little cumbersome. A little cumbersome, you know, it's like a little bit much. Whoa, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome. You guys all know each other. Thank you. Welcome, man. Good to see you. I always love to see like when people hop in and they're like all their friends know each other and they're like hey, what's up, you know? That is very cute. That is very cute. That's like welcome people. Okay, you guys don't know. Okay, never mind. My fault. A little cumbersome. Needs some cutting. Can't live. Can't. Okay, this is the tier list. IM speed is like so fucking fast. Like it's even faster than like, oh wow, I just finished my dailies. Like IM speed is like, oh what the fuck? The dailies were done before I even started. That's like IM speed. And then Gone Before You Notice is like the regularly pretty, like very fast. Pretty fast is like swift and like, you know, it's just done, like one and done. I don't mind it. It's like the regular speed. I think an appropriate gacha daily length is, I don't mind. This is like middle of the road. A little cumbersome is like longer than it should be. Need some cutting is it's like now you're kind of pushing it. And then Can't Live is like this is too long. This is too long. This is my opinion on these as well. This is my opinion. Or how do I say? I need one more category. Actually, I'm gonna condense these categories. I'm gonna delete this one, and I'm gonna delete. I think these ones are pretty similar as well. And then there's gonna be one more category of like row below. Does this have dailies? / haven't played. Well, you can't see that color. The color is unreadable. So some of these games don't have dailies, and also or I haven't played them, or it's been like a long time. Okay. AFK Arena. Guys, this game literally plays itself off screen. So I can't tell if it should be like bottom tier or top tier. This game literally, you press one button and they're dead. Like you're just done. The dailies in this game literally don't even exist. Are there dailies in AFK Arena? I don't think so. I feel like it's just kind of done. Like you just kind of log in. There are some dailies. I think there's some like you can play like Arena once or whatever. But it's really fast. And also the game plays itself while you're not even online. So that shit is pretty fast. AFK Journey, I think, has an appropriate amount of daily. That being said, there's a little bit of extra walking around. Sometimes to help with the dailies. And so it's a little slower than you would expect, but not too bad. And the AFK aspect is nice too. So this is not too bad. Alchemy Stars, this game doesn't even exist anymore. This game literally doesn't even exist anymore. This game is EOS'd, I think, like literally this month. When I played Alchemy Stars when it first came out, I thought the dailies were okay. But maybe your mileage will change. 07 Alchemy Stars. It could be like maybe bottom of the I don't mind it tier, needs some cutting. I remember there being a little bit clunkiness in the dailies, but not like enough to make me feel bad about it. So that's Alchemy Stars. I don't have enough, experience with these two dailies. And this game is not even out yet. I don't have enough experience with with these dailies. Is this another Eden? Does another Eden even have dailies? I don't remember this game at all. Well, this is not another. This is oh, what is this called? Fuck. This is not another Eden. This is what is it called? Something Connect. Wait, fuck. What is this game called? Whatever. If I don't remember the name of the game, then it's probably I probably don't know enough about the game to comment on it. Something Connect or some shit like that. Okay, Arknight's dailies. Arknight's dailies used to be here. Arknight's dailies used to be here. This is not. Wait, this is not Azure Lane. Actually, Azure Lane's this one. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you saw Azure. You saw it in the thing. Sorry, I understand. Arknight's dailies used to be here. Now Arknight's dailies, after all of the changes in the whatever, and the quality of life, Arknights has now become here. So what used to make Arknights really, really clunky was the fact that you have to like physically manually change all the dormitory stuff, and then also do the clue stuff, and also do like the map running stuff. Now they've made the changing of the characters in your dormitory automatic, like basically a one-click button. You set it up one time, and then after that it's what's one click, and then also you can skip the annihilation map for the week with the map skip tickets. So Arknights used to be like a 5 to 10 minute affair, and now it's like a 2 minute at most 1 minute affair. The dailies are so fast in Arknights now. It's actually incredible. Like a lot of QOL for this game. Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield is kind of at this tier. The dailies in this game is a little bit slower. Okay, there are some ways to get it going. Hey, have a good night. Appreciate you. There's some ways to do the dailies like in a snap. On some days, it'll be like that. But on some other days, you will need to go and get materials. Because like some of the days are like, oh, like level up an agent or level up a weapon. And then it's like make craft a gear or whatever. On the days where you have enough materials to do so, the dailies are super fast. If you don't have the materials specifically you need to do so, the dailies are like just at a regular daily pace. So it could fluctuate. It's like the top of I don't mind tier to the bottom of pretty fast. It depends on the day, and if you've been playing a lot per day. If you play a lot per day, the dailies are always fast. If you don't always play every single day, if you're like I play every once in a while, and I just want to make sure I want to do my dailies on time, then it could be here. Enfield is in a pretty good spot, I think. Guys, these gachas I don't have enough playtime into these gachas. I don't have enough playtime in a lot of these like newer, like the smaller gachas. Azure Lane. I think Azure Lane dailies. I haven't played Azure Lane for like a few years now. But when I played Azure Lane, I remember the dailies being a little bit on the long side. I remember the dailies being a little bit on the long side for Azure Lane, and that was part of the reason why I had to drop it for a while. I usually don't drop gacha if I can help it, but the problem is if I'm playing like 20 gachas, if I'm playing 20 fucking billion gachas, then I'm gonna like something needs to get cut here. Something needs to get cut. And so I had to put off Azure Lane for a while. I remember it being like, like usually the cutting is usually when I cut out a game, it's mostly because the dailies take a little while longer than I would like. And that's why that's why it got cut initially. I'm not sure if they improved upon it over time, but I distinctly remember the reason I dropped it is because, not because of the gameplay, not because of the story, but because the dailies took a little longer than most. Okay, I think you can complete the dailies in this game just by doing like one or 2 songs, which puts it kind of like on like the bottom end of I don't mind it tier. Granted it's just a song, right? Like you probably, before you know it, it's probably done. That being said, oh, there's still no skip in Azure Lane. Oh my god. Please give me skip battle, man. Please give me skip battle. Yeah. So I think at the bottom of I don't mind it tier is okay here. I don't play too many rhythm game gachas, but this one is not bad. Battle Cats. I don't remember Battle Cats even having dailies. I played Battle Cats for like a year. The dailies kind of just like exist. Like the game just kind of exists. Does Battle Cats have dailies? At least when I played, I don't remember it even having like any real dailies. You kind of just like do maps and then you just get currency. Does this even have dailies? Maybe the dailies were just so fast that I don't remember the dailies even happening. Okay, I did not play Black Beacon. Didn't Black Beacon also EOS? I feel like Black Beacon also EOS before I got a chance to play it. It was like in service for like a month or 2. Let me actually see. Yes, it literally EOS'd, guys. It launched in April 10th. It launched April 10th and then EOS'd December 31st. I literally did not even get a chance to play this game before it EOS'd. Black Clover Gacha. So I'll be so honest, guys. I don't have a lot of time. and so I don't always have the ability to play all of these like shonen gacha. So like Black Clover Gacha or like Bleach Brave Souls or the new Bleach one as well. I played Brave Souls. This is the Brave Souls icon. I think Brave Souls dailies were okay. I didn't play the new one either. But like, where's the other ones? Like Dragon Ball Gacha. I played the super the card ones. The dailies were okay. It might need a little bit of cutting. I think it's only like I don't mind it tier. But like another good example. Another good example is Grand Cross. Like Grand Cross also. Like all these like shonen gachas, they just have like okay dailies. And I'm not mad about it. It's just like I don't play too many like shonen, you know, like the Naruto one I didn't play. A lot of these shonen ones I just didn't really I think this is Danmachi Memory Freeze or whatever the fucking shit is called. Yeah, I play these like for very momentarily. Very, very momentarily. Yeah. So let's not do some of these. Next one is gonna be BA. I think this is the BA icon. I think BA's dailies need a little bit of help. BA's dailies need a little bit of help. In terms of menuing. When it comes to menuing, BA has some problems. The dailies themselves don't take any amount of time, really. But there's a lot of like click through, click this, click that, you know. And so the actual dailies is like a normal amount of time. You can finish the dailies in like 2 or 3 minutes, or like 5 minutes at most. If you have to run a stage that day, it might be a little bit longer. But the menuing makes the dailies feel really long. That's the reason it's in this tier is not because it actually takes a long time, but because it feels like a long time, which is also a big part of the rating for me. Does it feel like I'm spending too long on the dailies? Blue Lock Gotcha. I did not play the Blue Lock Gotcha. Brave 9, the original. This is Brown Dust 1. Brown Dust 1 dailies are very fast, but still in like an I don't mind it tier. These dailies are quite fast because the main component of Brown Dust 1 was about the strategy of the game. The dailies in this game were like just like a snap, you know, just like do auto one map and do whatever. Like a couple minutes at most. So not too bad. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is like an I am speed gotcha. It used to be in pretty fast. I have a good night, appreciate you. It used to be in pretty fast. Now it's an I am speed tier. This game is so fast daily wise. It used to be here. And now they've added more quality of life. And so now you just press like 3 buttons and basically the dailies are done. I quit both Nikkei and Infinity Nikki and Lads when they canceled Volko. Oh, true. Dude, rest in peace, Volko. Are they gonna add Volko back? I heard they're gonna add Volko back. Is that like a leak or is it like a rumor? Hey, have a good night, appreciate you. I did not play the Captain Tsubasa Gotcha. I also did not play Cat Fantasy. CZN. I think CZN dailies are just about the right amount. You got to do like a few things, maybe a little bit on the lower end if I don't mind it. There are quite a few things you need to do. It might need it's about here, maybe at the very bottom of I don't mind it. Because you got to do policy, you have to do like running a map on auto. It's easy dailies, but it's not like super, like it's not like giga fast here. It's like a regular dailies amount of thing. There is quite a bit of menuing though. You have to like get one of the drinks, you have to run a few maps, you have to like do like a few of the interactions in the base. So it's kind of like on the lower end of this. But it's not like super mentally taxing. It doesn't feel like a long time. So I don't mind it too much. I did not play this one or this one, but I did play Cookie Run Kingdom. Guys, the problem with Cookie Run Kingdom is not that the dailies are long. The problem with Cookie Run Kingdom is that after you beat the dailies, after you finish the dailies, you feel like you should keep playing. That's the fucking problem with Cookie Run Kingdom, is that after dailies are already completed, I feel like I should keep fucking playing. The dailies themselves are like, I don't mind them tier. And then you're like, oh, maybe I should run more maps. And then maybe I should run more arena. And then maybe I should decorate my village a little bit more. Bro, I physically had to drop Cookie Run because there is too much to do in this game. And you kind of, the problem is it all feels like dailies. The problem with Cookie Run Kingdom is that despite only 5 minutes being dailies, so it's technically up here, you do so much more that all technically feels like dailies. And so, and then you blink and then 4 hours passes. Yeah, and then like at a certain point, you know, you're like decorating your base. I had like my base so fucking good looking. And then you at a certain point you're just kind of waiting for all the extra plots to clear, right? And you have like workers working on the plots, but it's like you break a plot open and it's like, oh, your plot will open in 4 days. And I'm like, what do you mean fucking 4 days? If I don't want to pay for like the diamonds to like speed it up. Like buildings take like forever to build. And so like I'm just doing some other shit. Like Cookie Run themselves, the actual dailies themselves is up here. But the problem is, it kind of like sucks you in and makes you. I can't live with this game, bro. I had to drop it for my own mental health. Like, if you like want a main gacha, if you want a main gacha, this is a great main gacha because you'll never have any problems finding things to do. That being said, I have 20 gachas to play. Is this I actually don't know what this icon is, so that means I'm not putting it in. I can't tell if this is Teppen or if this is the Devil May Cry. I'm gonna be so honest. Is this Teppen or is this Devil May Cry? Where's the Teppen? Does Teppen still exist? This is the DMC? I didn't play the DMC gacha. Okay, Dislight. Dislight's a little fucking cumbersome. Dislight is like the new age version of Omyoji. Dislight's the new age version of Omyoji. I think Dislight takes a little bit long. It's just a little bit too long for my liking. And part of the reason I had to drop this game too. It's like you have to run some fucking map, and the map like takes a long time. Yeah, the premise is really good, and also it is a banger game. The main one of my main gripes with Dislight is actually not that it's the dailies are super long. It is longer than most. It is longer than most. That being said, I think the one like thing that I was really sad about is that you needed the special element character, like the moonlight element, whatever the element was called, like the rainbow element. Those elemental characters are just so good in arena that if you don't have them, even the 4-star like rainbow element, whatever the fuck her bitch is, she's like the tiger girl. It's been a long time since I played this, like, as you can see, like Byako or whatever her name is. Even like the 4-star special elemental character from the like the secret, like, you know, the very exclusive banner is better than most 5-stars. So it's just kind of like if you don't have this one character, you kind of SOL out of arena. You have to grind like way more, like dailies wise. Yeah. Yeah, the premise is really good. I really like the idea of Dislight. I just don't think it worked out. Twist. Guys, Twist needs some help, man. Twist, I don't know. The menuing fatigue is too much, I think. I like Twist. I like Twist's characters a lot. That being said, the dailies were not for me. Twist's dailies were not for me. I think the premise of the characters is really good. The story was really good. If you just play for the stories, you're like kind of in luck. It is just really good. That being said, I don't know if I can survive. It's not that bad though. Dissidia NT. Well, not NT, just Dissidia. This game does not even have dailies. You play one game maybe, and then it's your dailies are done. Dissidia is pretty fast. Dissidia has pretty fast dailies. I don't mind them at all. I did not play Groovy whatever. Or a lot of these like smaller. Or is this Ensemble Stars? Unfortunately I did not play Ensemble Stars. Epic 7. Ah! Epic 7. What can I say about you? Guys, Epic 7 was one of the most gorgeous gacha to ever grace our market. When Epic 7 came out, no other gacha was doing like two-dimensional animation like Epic 7. That being said, I'm not trying to... The problem with Epic 7 which can be a good problem to have if you are looking for a gacha to play as your main gacha and to keep on 24/7. If you're looking to keep on a gacha 24/7, I love Epic 7. My one sad statement is that I basically don't even see the game. I just run Wyvern 13. I just run Wyvern 13 for the rest of my life. The dailies themselves don't take very long. Maybe a little bit on the longer side. But after the dailies, it's the same thing as Cookie Run Kingdom, where after the dailies grind is like the secondary, like unspoken dailies, which is trying to get gear for your guys that is slightly better than the gear you already have. That is my only thing I can say about Epic 7 that is, you know, like maybe a reason why it's like lower on the tier list. My opinion, by the way, these are my opinions and not about the gameplay or the story. This is just about daily's speed. And I think the daily speed is pretty low. It's a pretty slow dailies game. Not as much so as Cookie Run, but Epic 7 is like Wyvern grinding until like the end of time. Okay, we're gonna skip a few of these. Figure Order is the exact same thing as Epic 7. Figure Order and Epic 7 have the exact same problem, except for the fact that you can't even auto. In Epic 7 you can auto. In Figure Order there's no auto. You have to physically farm the map by hand. And so you're basically setting up like a suicide team. So like the way out you would farm is you would run like, you know, like Paul Bunyan and like Tamamo no Mae Blue caster, and then you would run Arash and a bunch of other characters that kill themselves. Because to not kill yourself, it takes longer. So you'd be like, turn 1, use a Tamamo to inject your Arash with NP gauge, and then he uses Stella NP and he kills himself. And then you go to the next stage and it goes way faster. And then the next stage you have another guy who kills himself. And so you have 3 guys on your team who just kill themselves, like using AoE NPs, and that's your like dailies clear. But if you don't have that, you're spending like an extra number of minutes. And also you can't, there's no auto, so you have to do it by hand. Yeah, so unless you build like a suicide team to get it done, it's taking like 10 minutes to do dailies. And then after the dailies grind, after you do the 10-minute dailies, then you're farming for EXP books and whatever to build your characters. Is with Shingo, you can load up your team with casters and then buff and charge NPs. Yeah, that's kind of new. That's kind of new. Back when I played like 5 years ago, Arash and like Paul Bunyan was as good as you're gonna get, basically. I mean, I won't consider event node stuff. But I don't know if I can physically swallow some of this. Okay. Brave Exvius. I actually did not play enough of Brave Exvius to remember some of these. Or Crisis Core. FE Heroes had fast dailies. These dailies were quite fast because the FE Heroes had like 70. I don't know, they had like a 70 times speed or some shit like that. It was so fast. You'd watch the guys zip across the screen in like a quarter second. They were pretty fast. These dailies were quite fast. That being said, not really my game. I don't play FE Heroes anymore because it's not really my kind of game. But in terms of daily speed, very, very fast. Very, very fast dailies. Is this Bandori? I actually can't tell what this is. What is this? This is Genshin Impact. Bro. I think it's faster than Epic 7. Bro, Genshin Impact dailies. I don't know if they, okay, disclaimer. This is before I stopped playing Genshin Impact in when Fontaine came out. So take this with a grain of, this might have gotten better since I left. That being said, when I played, the dailies took a long time. And that is because there's some unskippable quest lines you have to do, especially the ones that are like, oh, go to this location and you have to do like a sweeping mission, or like oh, I'm just cleaning the house, or you know what I mean, and then, or like you talk to this guy and you have to do like a mini whatever quest. It's easier now. Okay, it's easier now. But I will say that the dailies in this game took like, it was also just cumbersome. I think on some days the dailies were really fast, like to the point where I didn't really care, or care much about it. There's some days where they go by really fast, but there are some other days where the fatigue, it's like the thing that they ask you to do is not very pleasant. Does that make sense? So it feels like it's longer than it is. That's what I can say about the dailies in this game. Yeah. I was like, the rotation of daily, like the possible dailies. There's some dailies like clear the 3, like hit the 3 guys. There's that one daily which is like hit the 3 statues at the same time, and you have like Kazuha, or like any arrow type guy, or even John Lee, and then you could clear that quest in like a quarter of a second. Some of those are so fast, but there's some other ones that you can roll into. Oh, dude, there's that one daily you can roll into. There's that one daily you can roll into that I just skip on those days. It's the balloon. It's the balloon delivery one. If you roll into balloon delivery, it's cooked. You start here, and you need to make it through, and there's a fork in the path. Like this. That's what it looks like. Okay, that's the pathway. And you need to deliver this balloon package all the way. Balloon escort. If you get balloon escort that day, I just skip that daily. I just cut the loss. The balloon moves at like 1 mile per year. It's 1 mile per year balloon daily, and then you just deliver it. You're meandering along, and then at the crossroads you have to like enable the switch to make it move to the right side, and then you have to like wait for it to meander again. And basically, you're already here. Like, you've cleared all the enemies, and you're waiting here at the end. And then the balloon is still like over here, basically. And you just have to sit there and like wait. Because if you TP out, you fail the daily, so you can't even leave. It doesn't keep going without you. So if you get that daily, physically, like your daily time increases by like 3-fold. You know what I'm saying? You just spend resident encounter the getting counter points. Oh, is that new? Oh, that's a new feature. That's kind of cool. I'll have to go back and check out the new feature then. But as it stands, I think this is Girls Frontline 2, Girls Frontline 2 in like NeuroCloud and Exilium. Girls Frontline 2, I remember it being kind of long. Oh, it's now you can just condense resin. If it's that fast, I think I can put it here. If you can just condense resin and you can have it done, I'll put it mid tier. I think I don't mind that at all. But I have like severe balloon escort trauma. That's the only reason I had it so low. If it's actually that fast as you say, I'll put it mid tier. Which mainly because he needs to fight for my trauma. I don't have enough experience with this game. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, guys. The dailies are super fast. Or they're like kind of fast. The dailies themselves are like a don't mind tier. But then you spend the rest of the time like staring at girls' feet. So it's kind of like takes forever. So I don't think this gacha is good for dailies. This gacha is not great for dailies. It takes a long time, you know? That's what they do in this game. Simply for free is fine. It is fine. That's why it's in the I don't mind tier. What aspect is this? Is Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. So like in this game, every girl just like is barefoot all the time, and then they just you know, obviously for real reasons. And then you can like go into the dorm and change the camera angle so it like stares directly at their feet, and then you can change that to be your homepage. That's what I think 99% of players play that game for that feature. That being said, I don't care that much about goonerism. And the dailies actually are a little bit cumbersome. They're a little bit long. Because you have to run the map and like, it's like auto, but it's not auto. You have to run like 4 maps that are like semi-auto. So I dropped this game because the dailies were a little bit on the long side. GBF, guys, I'm so serious. They need to, guys, these older gachas need to add some QOL. These older gachas need to add some QOL. Help! 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 I would love to play GBF more because the story is really good. The story is really good. That being said, the menuing needs some help. The menuing needs some help. How much you playing? Oh my god. Do we talk about, is this Guns X Girls? I didn't actually play Guns X Girls. Gundam, I didn't play Gundam either. This guy, Haikyuu, I didn't play Haikyuu either. Let's skip a few of these. Is this Horizon? Where's Horizon Walker? Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. I don't mind Honkai Star Rail. It is on the longer side of an I don't mind. Because one of the things is to run the map on auto, like for 2 times speed. It's not too bad. This one's not too bad. And runs itself in the background pretty easily. And like to know with no input from you because it auto scrolls the map over to the next map. So overall, not bad. Overall, not bad. I don't actually play enough of Impact Third to know. Let me skip some of these. Yes, that is a feature in Honkai Star Rail. I see Etheria as an EX early Etheria player. The deals are kind of boring for me. Okay. Yeah, there's some... I mean, obviously I can't play every gacha. Infinity Nikki. This game has kind of a long dailies cycle. I think Infinity Nikki sits where Genshin used to sit. Genshin and Infinity Nikki kind of, like old Genshin and in current Infinity Nikki kind of occupy the same space, where some of the quests are a little bit cumbersome. Some of the times you log in, the dailies are really fast, and the other days, the dailies are really slow. So I'm gonna put it in need some cutting tier. JJK, a lot of these shonen games, like JJK and Kaiji number 8, and like some of these other games that only are super popular in, you know, certain areas in the world. I haven't played too much of. Langresser dailies are okay. They're a little bit cumbersome. That being said, Langresser occupies kind of a cool like space if you really enjoy tactics games. But that's not about this. It's not about the game itself. It's about the dailies. The dailies in this game kind of take a while. They kind of take a while. Limbus Company. If you log in 2 times a day, Limbus Company dailies takes 3 clicks. If you are a regular player, Limbus Company dailies are pretty fast. If you log in once a day, they're pretty fast. If you log in twice a day, they're instant. Like literally you press a button twice and the dailies are done. Are there hot... Ooh, are there hot dudes in Limbus Company? Half of the cast is hot dudes. Half of the cast is really, really hot dudes. It's because Limbus Company is different from other gachas. Limbus Company is different from other gachas in the fact that instead of adding new characters, they build upon the same cast of characters. There's 12 playable characters, and that's all. And every time they release a new, like they explore the more story, the characters get like alts, basically. Like every character has like 20 alts. All in like really cool outfits. And also the story is really, really good. Yeah. That's why Limbus Company is kind of on my top tier list, because the story is really good, the characters are really good, the world building is really good, the dailies are really, really fast. And so in my mind, it is like one of the best out there to do it. Lost Sword, I don't have enough time with Lost Sword. Lads dailies are a little bit on the longer side, but I don't really mind it. If you decide to do... There's like an optional thing where you can, if you want to like, I don't know, AFK the daily, you can spend 5 minutes with your love interest instead. But it's like all right. I don't mind the dailies. It's a bit on the menuing side. The lads dailies are more about menuing than it is about than about like actually doing things. Because like the battles are auto, and also the battles are auto sweep. "10 minutes is a long time to do dailies. General rule of thumb is dailies should take 2 minutes. That's a normal amount of time to do dailies. 2 minutes. That is the golden like standard, like like for a regular I don't mind to do the dailies amount. It should take 2 minutes to do the dailies. Well, FF14 is not a gacha. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have left to play with you. Here I am offering you my precious time, and you waste it by running around. FF14 is not a gacha. FF14 is a MMO. MMO dailies can take 10 minutes or more. Because, okay, listen, MapleStory dailies take like literally 30 minutes. MapleStory dailies literally take 30 minutes. I'll sit through fucking watching, you know, Prey for the 30th time. Such devastation was not my intention. Dude, every day I roll Prey and every day I watch the same cutscene, unskippable. Every day I watch the cutscene unskippable over and over again. Didn't this game EOS? Didn't Love Live EOS? Madoka Magica. I started playing this game because Mouse also started playing this game, but I don't think the dailies take quite a while in Madoka Magica. EOS means end of service. It means the game is closed now. The game no longer sees service. This game it takes a long time. They have a gacha. They've had a gacha for like 10 years, man. I was just born yesterday. So true. So true. Me too. Is this Mobile Legends Bang Bang? This might be Mobile Legends, bro. I think Mobile Legends was like an okay amount of dailies grind. I don't remember it being too terrible. Memento Mori? Did I play Memento Mori? Let me actually see. Let me actually see what the game looks like. Because I might have played it. I just don't remember the art or the cover. Oh, Morimens. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. This is not the same game I was thinking of. I played Morimens, but I did not play this game, I don't think. I don't remember playing Memento Mori. No, I don't. I've played, but I don't. Yeah, here's Morimens. It's okay. Morimens is okay, dailies wise. Yeah, the Mobile Legends gacha is like an auto battler. It's like kind of like AFK Journey or AFK Arena. Mongol Star Rail. Mongol Star Dive. It's okay. It's a little bit on the long side. I think it occupies the same problem that early Genshin had as well. Which is like some of the dailies just take a little bit too long, in my opinion. But that's where I put it. That is where I would slot it. Mongol Star Dive, just slightly too long in his dailies kind of breadth. Okay, I did not play enough of this game. Whoa, what is this? Hi. Gifted. Oh my god. Nephrite. Thank you so much for the one gifted. Thank you so much. Unchi got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And congrats to the denizen. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Me when the notification plays and I'm like, ah. Mystic Messenger. Guys, I can't be doing this, guys. Mystic Messenger. Bro, why my guy calling me at 3 a.m.? It's not part of the dailies. That's not part of the dailies. Mystic Messenger, that's not technically part of the dailies, but my guy be calling me at 3 a.m. and I cannot be picking up at 3 a.m. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. I can't be picking up at 3 a.m. and missing it and using hourglasses. Okay? Stop it. The dailies weren't that bad in Mystic Messenger. But I feel like picking up at the call at 3 a.m. is also part of the dailies. Like, it's like my daily rotation. He just misses you. Yeah, he can call me at a normal waking hour. My brother. My brother. If he didn't call me at 3 a.m., this game would be actually not so bad. To do dailies for. To do dailies for. Guys, I don't recognize literally any of these. Portraits, I mean. Yearning for you. I couldn't play because I always have my shit on do not react, do not disturb. So real. NTE. NTE dailies are pretty fast. You can run a map like 2 times, and NTE dailies will be done. So the NTE dailies are quite fast. It's like two runs of the EXP map, and the thing with the EXP map, right, is if you have a grouping character like what's that little Oni girl's name? I just don't remember her name at all. For some reason, like, I'm blanking on her name now. But the little Oni girl that is on the base banner, she has like 3 ways to group all the enemies together immediately. And then you just do her string and then change the characters, and then you one-shot the entire wave in like 3 seconds. So you can do like it's quite quick. You could log in and dust off NTE dailies like nothing, basically. But only if you have the character. That's why it's not higher, is because it requires a grouping character to get it done in 3 seconds. If you don't have a grouping character, it could take 20 seconds per each, so it'd be like a minute long total to do all your dailies menuing. So if you don't have the grouping characters, it's like middle of the road here. Because that's like kind of like the requirement to doing the fast dailies is the correct team comp. Nikkei literally used to be here. When Nikkei first released, Nikkei was here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, the reason why I couldn't play Nikkei for a long time is because Nikkei menuing for dailies was just too much for me. That's the reason. But now, quality of life wise, Nikkei is about here. It's still quite a bit of menuing, and like the events are like, you know, you can't skip the event stuff, but if you just want to do dailies, it is still quite fast. Nowadays, the menuing is much better, and it is quite fast. So we'll put it over here, nearing the CZN tier. I think Nikkei and CZN have very similar dailies. Nikkei, because I put CCN up here, I'm going to put Nikkei up here because the dailies are basically identical. They have like very, very, very similar dailies. So they're like occupying the same space. Me when I... Sorry guys, these dailies for games that are shonens, they're hard for me to get into. because the problem with a lot of the shonen games that I have is that the story of the shonen game is like the story of the shonen, right? Which is technically not bad, because I love the anime that they come from. Hey, have a good night, shit. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. I love the anime that they come from. That being said, I've already seen it. I've already seen the anime it comes from. I don't need a refresher. Onmyoji. Onmyoji dailies need some work, man. I can't be running the same map on auto like 6 times as part of one daily. Have you? I've seen so. Yes, I have seen Solo Leveling. I have. Yeah, quite a number of the shonen. Not every shonen gacha, but a good number of shonen gacha rehashes the anime story. That's why. Onmyoji dailies is just a little too long, man. This one could be like need some cutting down. Running the same map like 4 times, and also a part of the Onmyoji daily is logging specifically in at 7 p.m. so that you can do the guild-wide raid that only opens for 1 hour. And if you don't do the raid, if you're not there logging at the correct time, you miss it. That being said, Onmyoji has some of the hottest character designs I've ever seen in my life. The characters are really attractive. Like, really, really... Some of my favorite character designs of all time are in this game. Onmyoji has some of my favorite character designs of all time. That being said, I can't be logging in every day at 7 p.m. I'm sleeping then. Path to Nowhere. I actually have not played enough of Path to Nowhere to know about the dailies enough. Persona 5. Persona 5X. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which ones? I mean, like both of the dojis are really hot. There's a few like other characters, like the flute guy is really hot as well. A lot of the characters, like all the gimmick characters, even like Ubame is really hot, even though you can like never see her face. Even Ubame is really hot. A lot of like the Onas are really hot too, because it's all Onmyojis, right? A lot of like the like, you know, like Shikigami bullshit. Even Ubame with her hat on is still really hot. Yeah. The character design in Onmyoji is really, really nice. And I'm really sad because if that gacha came out like today, I think it'd be so crazy. I think it'd be so fucking crazy. What is this Christmas song? Sorry, I had to change the music. I'm not doing Christmas songs in August. Okay, Punishing Grey Raven. Dailies are not bad. Dailies are not bad in Punishing Grey Raven. These categories, it's regular categories. They're regular categories, man. Pokemon Masters. I don't actually remember this game at all. I don't remember Pokemon Masters at all. Princess Connect. Didn't this game EOS? I did not play enough of this either. Puzzle and Dragon. It's okay. Puzzle Dragon was a little bit longer than I expected. I remembered. Oh, English version EOS. Okay. I'm not a Miku hater. I just didn't play the gacha. Guys. I just didn't play the gacha. Okay, so sue me. Rage Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Reverse 1999. The dailies are okay. They're a little bit on the long side. They're a little bit on the longer side, menuing wise. They felt a little bit cumbersome at the time. Yeah, Raid is like any other gacha, actually. Raid is actually very similar to Summoner's War. If you played that game. Raid and Summoner's War are very, very similar. We'll get to it, guys. Gachas of the whatever variety. Love. Oh wait, is this this is not. This is Love Nikki. Solo leveling. This is Shining Nikki. My bad. I did not play enough of Shining Nikki either. A lot of these are like anime gachas. Some of them are not anime gachas, but I just haven't played. Star Savior. Star Savior dailies are just really long, man. Star Savior dailies are just really long. I don't know what else I can say about it. It's like super menuing. Plus like really long, and then you have to run the UMA. You have to run the UMA training as well. As part of the dailies. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Star Savior has a lot of dailies. It's like a lot of dailies. Summoner's War. Also pretty long. Summoner's War also pretty long. Tears of Themis. I actually don't have enough experience playing Tears of Themis to really qualify this opinion. A lot of these games I have not played. Tribe 9 is Rest in Peace EOS. Is this... Oh, dude. Wizardry Variants Daphne. I think if you do the bare minimum, Wizardry Variants Daphne is pretty fast. But not fast enough to be in the pretty fast jobs done tier. It's just all right. It's a little bit of menuing. It's a little bit of menuing. But this game is really epic. This game is really fun if you like dungeon crawlers, like old school, like, you know, old school, like first person, like turn the camera side to side, those kind of like mapped dungeon crawlers. This game is a really unique and really, really cool type of RPG. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Dailies, I'll be honest, used to be here. Now that we have Auto Train, it might be here. Uma Musume dailies, I think, land at the bottom of I don't mind it tier. I just have to remember to log in an hour later after finishing my auto train to collect my auto train shit. That's the only caveat we have. That's why it's kind of like in the bottom of this tier. But with auto train, it went from like here all the way up to here. Because I'm not trying to train in Uma every day. That's the thing. And so having auto train is just really good. Yeah. I agree. You know what's crazy is that for how much dailies that that Nikkei has, for how many dailies Nikkei has, it's not one of like the craziest dailies grinds out there. Like, can you believe that? Many other gachas have way like longer dailies than Nikkei. I think it's well imagined to survive and thrive in Japan long. I think people just like that kind of game better in Japan. That kind of game just does better in Japan than it does in here. I mean, well, the problem is Western market doesn't like a gacha you can't like instant win at. If you want your gacha to do well in the West, you have to be fucking balls easy. That's the only caveat. If your game is not balls easy, then it's not going to do as well in the West. The West requires your gacha to be balls easy. Otherwise, you're going to just sink. Your gacha will sink. There's a reason why the top gachas are all balls easy. It's the very common thread of top gachas in the West is that they're all balls easy to play. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, not as balls easy. The dailies are pretty fast though. I would say WUA dailies are about as fast as NTE dailies. They're about roughly the same speed. Which is like to say very, very fast. I think this Dissidia could be a little bit longer since Dissidia requires you to do a match. Did Blue Archive add more dailies? Blue Archive didn't add more dailies, but the reason why it's in needs some cutting tier is because the menuing makes me fatigued. The dailies, actually speaking, strictly speaking, the dailies are actually very fast. But something about Blue Archive dailies, the menuing and the loading screens makes me tired. Does that make sense? Like the actual, if I'm talking actual, like if we just talking about substance wise, the amount of dailies is actually really fast. Like you can, to do each component is very swift. But the loading screens in between and the menuing like makes me sad. That's why it's lower on the dailies tier list. This, by the way, this list is for how fast or like how like nice it is to complete their dailies, and not about the game itself. Not to say anything about the game or the story or the gameplay, just like how it feels to do the dailies. Master Duel. Super hell. Hold on, actually. Hold on. Actually. I need to make a new tier. I need to make a new tier for Master Duel. Guys, this game mentally makes me sad. And that's because getting my ass kicked for the sake of a daily does not feel good. Me, when I'm like, I just want to do my dailies, guy in the lobby combos me for 8 minutes. Mahjong Seoul and Richi City are also pretty fast. They're not here though. I mean, this is not my tier list. This is somebody's tier list that they made. I have a good night. Appreciate you. Lock in. Hey, thanks so much for dropping by, everybody. Appreciate you. We're at the end of the tier list anyway. So last one but not least, Zenless Zone Zero. ZZZ dailies are like this, bro. You know what's so funny about Zenless Zone Zero is that ZZZ dailies takes like no time at all. Zenless dailies are like this. You know what's so fun about Zenless, actually? What's so funny about Zenless is that every region, they made the dailies easier. That's what's so funny about Zenless. They're like, oh, we know you hate dailies, right? So in the, you know, the first area, so here's the shop. Let's say that here's the shop, right? And then outside the shop, there's the cafe, the coffee, sorry, the newspaper, and then here's the coffee stand. Okay, so it's like, you know, like takes like 3 seconds to get to each location. In the second region in China, they made it like here's the first part, and then here is 2 seconds to get to the whatever store, and then 2 more seconds, you know, to get to the next location. So it's 222. And then in Rose Califer, here's the dailies. Here's the shop. Here's the coffee shop. Here's the dailies. Here's the video store. Bro, every single region that they add, they move the dailies closer together. Physically, dude, by region 4, they're gonna be one area. I'm telling you, by the 4th region, the tin master shop, the dailies roll, and the video store are gonna be like one location physically. And you won't even have to move. It's gonna be one guy who does everything for you. This is Zenless. This is like zone 1. This is zone 2. This is zone 3. For like how close the dailies are together. And then the next region, whatever the next region is gonna be, dead ass, it's gonna be the same room, isn't it? Every single zone puts the dailies so much closer together. It's actually insane. Zenless is the one to do it. By region 5, you don't log in. By region 5, the dailies will be done before you log in. Like one of your bang boos will be like, here, did your dailies. Region 4 is one guy. Region 5 is guy did your dailies before you were even logged in. Your bang boo did it for you, or like fairy did it for you. That'll be the next region. Zenless Zone 0 dailies take literally all of 2 seconds, which is insane, which is nuts. I appreciate my hyper-optimized staring at Remiel Secret application. Guys, do you guys enjoy the Remiel Beach? Guys, I won't lie. I did spend money on a gacha game so I can get the Remiel Beach background. Me when. It's a cute background. Sigrid, my autism wife. Anyway, that's the tier list, guys, for how fast the dailies feel to do. Not necessarily how fast they are. Guaranteed how fast they are. This is how fast they feel like they are. Also, it is my opinion. Nothing about the gameplay or story. This is zero to do with the gameplay and story. This is just about the dailies. This is just about the dailies. Deadass logging to Star Savior. But can you agree with me that Star Savior menuing makes me feel like I've been in the game for 30 minutes? That's why it's in Can't Live. It's because Star Savior makes me feel like I've been in the game for 30 minutes. because you have to do like a number of different runs. You can sweep the whatever, but then you have to do another one of the runs, and then you have to like come back to the menu and then do another thing to sweep, and then you have to come back to the menu, and then you have to like you do the other thing that is a menu, and then you play the princess the princess trainer, the princess raising mini game that is just also menus. And then you run like the tower that is an auto battle run, and then you come back and there's more menuing. So like, granted, I could finish the Star Savior. I can finish the Star Savior dailies in like 5 to 10 minutes if I'm fast about it. That being said, I feel like I'm there for a year. That's why it's in Can't Live. Yeah. That's why it's in Can't Live, because I feel like I'm just sitting in menus. But that's the tier list, guys. That's the tier list. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed. I hope that was insightful. Maybe that helped you pick out, like, you know, a gacha for you based on dailies time. Based on how fast the dailies are. Because for some people, that's a make or break. For some people, dailies time is a make or break. Because obviously everyone is like kind of, you know, everyone is kind of like busy, right? And you're like, oh, I wonder which game I can play, like pick up and play and not be overwhelmed with dailies wise. Because that is a big that is a big component of gacha, is how long the dailies take. And if I can afford to take that time. And your mileage may vary. True. Yeah, NTE dailies. NTE has such really fast dailies because you just need to clear the that shop. You need to clear that that stage, like the EXP stage, like twice, and then you have to play the shop for like 3 seconds, and then it's done. It's really, really fast. Yeah. The game is pretty gorgeous though, and I think once they fix the their generative AI problem, that's why I haven't been playing it. Is because they totally can fix the problem very fast. Once they fix the generative AI problem, then I'll be hopping back on the game. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Because it is just a few assets, I think, that they need to just switch. They need to just swap out, and then all will be right in the world. Just pay a guy. That's what Morgosh is to ditch 50/50s. I think so too. I think that'll be the day when all the gachas ditch 50/50s. That'll be really, really good. Okay, gamers. Gamers. It is 2 a.m., which means, oh shit, the ads are running. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then when we come back, we'll discuss what's happening next. Where's my bathroom text? Okay, good enough. BRB water is good enough. Okay. So fast, yeah. Guys, it shouldn't be a long thing. Guys, if you take a long time in the bathroom, you need to get that checked out. Going to the bathroom should not take a long time. It should be a fast affair. Please, if you're taking like minutes in the bathroom, seek a doctor. Seek a doctor. You need some help. How long's long? Like 3. If you're pissing for like 4 minutes, if you piss for like 4 minutes, I think you need to see a doctor. I think so. That's a well. I'm just saying, like from start to finish. You know what I mean? From start to finish, if you're pissing for 4 minutes, help. Doctor is on the way. Because you might be fucking, you know, backed up or some shit. You might have some, like, problems. Bathroom time is quiet time. You can quiet time in the comfort of your own home. Outside of the bathroom. Guys, okay? Okay, let me quickly set up here. Our next on the docket is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. We've got some stuff to do today in Final Fantasy. Huzzah! Huzzah! Let's see. I'm not sure how many people are online today to play with us, but we're going to be doing that. Let me quickly set up the thing. YouTube side, you know what time it is. YouTube side, you know the time has come. Good talking about lurking, a really good cup of tea. Nice, fantastic. Fantastic. We love to hear that. You know what the time, you know what time it is, guys. It's isekai time. It is isekai time. If we have enough people, we'll do coils. If we don't have enough people, I'll just do MSQ. Okay. YouTube, you're about to get beamed. Good luck, YouTube. Best of luck, YouTube. Best of luck, best of luck. 07. Thank you so much, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for the very, very cool chatting stream. They were chatting for 4 hours with us today. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It is, you know, a little bit late in the night. But if you're staying with us, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV just right about now.